disappointing you. Something better I can do. Pick out the arrows, lick my own wounds. Shush, shush, shush. Stop, stop, baby, baby, shush. You know that you're talking way too much. If you don't hush up, tomorrow they will eat you for lunch. I know you just want to shine as bright as the sunrise and let all your love come through. But baby, baby, shush. Your brain's getting all mixed up. Even when I feel ashamed, it's hard not to call out your name. Increase the pressure, make me fall. You make me wish I didn't care at all. Watch what I'll do, prove it all to you. Because
Okie dokie. Hello and well, it's not night for me yet, but hello, and most likely goodbye. Have fun sleeping. Thought I'd be more awake, and it's not happening. Well, once I start getting mad at Elden Ring, that's when it'll happen. Let's see. Oh, I streamed the voxel art that I did. And then yesterday I was doing video editing, which was surprising to me. I made a whole YouTube video, and then just for a job application. But going through the process was like, oh, this is not too bad. Like I should be making more videos because it was a lot quicker than I thought. Well, and it helped having this my VTuber setup, because I used the VTuber for the job application, but it was for a spatial computing thing, and I'm like, oh well, showing off a model that I made. It fits the whatchamacallit, the requirements. Wait, does this not have the stream avatars? It doesn't. I mean, it's probably fine to leave the stream avatars off. Yeah, that kneecaps me. I feel like I'm kind of low. But I think if I drag myself up any more, the hat gets cut off at the top. Actually, no, that's good. Okay, I think I'm ready to just... Oh wait, let's also put myself in friends Discord. Wait, somebody just joined the Discord? Curious. Okay, I was going to say to my friends, I need help with Malenia. Please help me. Okay, so let's blow up my... No, I don't want to stream VTube Studio. Give me Elden Ring, you goof. Okay, there we go. And then here. Okay, I don't need to be using proper capitalization or anything. Nobody's gonna care. I just do that every time I type anything. Okay. There we go. So now, I think I'm ready to just start the game at this point. So let's switch the stream title there too. That's why am I typing in My name, Elden Ring. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta pump up those numbers. Gotta make sure I'm the top streaming Elden Ring streamer in terms of hours streamed. Headgummit, too many chords. Okay. And I can cut the music. I can't tell if it's because I started early or if it's just hot or just feeling slow. I feel like there's been a slow degradation of a lot of things around me too. I'm using a different mic because the cord fell apart and my toilet's having issues. And I'm having health issues. Even at this point, it's like my ears getting clogged up with wax and stuff too. So it's like lots of problems that I need to sit down and fix, and instead I'm doing this. But I know this will make me feel better too, surprisingly. Oh. Yeah, I was running through this place last time Why is it I start up a stream and then here's a phone call? Okay, that doesn't look like an obvious scam call. Okay, the game seems like horribly quiet. Yeah, it's quiet on the desktop audio there too. Oh, I probably bumped it down for... Oh, I was doing something else. Okay, give me like a smackaroni. Yeah, it still seems a tad quiet. I bumped up the master volume though, but that might also be on my end. It's a little quiet. Yeah, it's probably good. Well, it's fine. I don't know about good. It's fine. Okay, so did I want to do this dungeon? I mean, clearly I had thought about it, but there's a reason I hadn't done it. I can't teleport out of here, can I? Which dungeon even is this? So... Go with maps. Oh, this one. Okay, so I'm in this... Arizia? And then... Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Can't teleport out. So, do I... Is that a shiny that I haven't picked up, or is that... I want to fight Malenia. I want to just sit and fight Malenia. Oh, they... Oh, Lord, they're coming out. Now it's coming back. So no, you can't block it. I'm surprised I'm not dead, though. Okay, I forgot that they continue moving about. There we go. And... healing. Okay. So this way's still safe. A little bit. And then where's the... It's somewhere in the middle there is the... Ah! I forgot they do come back the other way. Dang it. Okay. I just wanted to get out of here so I could do the Malenia fight. There's the cubby hole. Okay. Don't think I timed it right. I think I'm gonna get hit on the way back. No, I did. Okay. There we go. Get me out of here. The only thing I wanted to do with this stream was fight Malenia. Wow, that took a while. Oh. Probably dual streaming it on Discord and Twitch at the same time is a bit much. I'm at a site of grace and I can't teleport. Do I have to ride the ladder all the way, or the elevator? All the way up out of here? That takes a while. This is such a long elevator. Hey, thank you for the follow. I haven't even gotten to the Malenia part that I said I was gonna do, but thank you for the follow. What's up? It is hot. I am melting right now. I think it's also because it rained earlier in the afternoon. So it's both hot and wet, so I'm just like, it's... And then, to get even more hot and sweaty, when I fight Malenia, it's gonna be... No, I'm going into this with a positive mindset that I got this. I can beat Malenia. Okay. Can I teleport, please? Let me go. There we go. Now. Well, it's because I've gotten close a couple times, and I'm like, I leveled up a couple times. It should be possible, but it's a matter of sitting down and learning the fight that I need to do, that I've kind of avoided. I've been trying to just use my Mimic tier and brute force my way through the fight, but I think it's gonna be like Gwyn in Dark Souls, where like I just have to sit and learn it. Yeah, at some point, I think I want to do the rest of the series, because I've only done Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and haven't done any other games in the series, but they're also big and take a long time. And I've got other small things that I want to do, like indie games. This is not what I was expecting. That's also not how you teleport. I want to go. I want to probably not stream in multiple places. Might be too much for my computer, but okay. Halig Tree Roots, there we go. That's the one I want. The game still seems a tad quiet, but like I said, it might be on my end. But I did bump up. Okay, so if I bump up the audio on my end, I gotta check to see if the stream audio is okay. Oh, but as a new person, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I do game dev and pixel art on Monday, Wednesdays, typically, and just whatever kind of game on Fridays. I mixed it up this week because of the upcoming glut of game announcement stuff. The not E3 stuff. So I bumped up the audio there. Okay, like I said, I need to just go smack some things. So that's better on my end. It still seems a tad quiet. So let's bump it up. It's probably a bit much, but it seems quiet. But also, if I did this, this also was bumped up to max volume now at this point, right? Which is volume. There we go. Yeah, master volume is up at 10. Huh. Oh. I was complaining about having a bunch of earwax in my ears, so that might be affecting the sound too, but... Okay, so do I want to do anything to change my setup for the Malenia fight is the question. Like run around naked with 2 blades. Well, if I'm gonna sit down and learn the fight, then I will not need a shield, because the whole plan is to just not get hit. Then, do I have something better than this in terms of my strength int? Is what I did? Yeah, strength int. So is there another good strength int weapon? Because at this point I could level up to like a bigger, heavier blade too, if I'm not worrying about... There's the scaling. Strength, dex, faith, int. Has a little bit of int. Because I am looking for a big, strong sort of weapon. Although learning a new weapon right before the fight is not a good idea either, but I thought I had like at least a big sword or something, right? Yeah, I'm so tempted to do my crystal sword, but it's clearly all those red numbers. It's clearly not as good as my meteorite blade. But this was like the sword. It's like my thing, man. Yeah, I wanted this to be better. I wanted this to be so much cooler than it was. The attack is cool, and I love the character, but the damage just never felt right. It's got some int on it. Not a lot. Although none of these are going to have like a ton on int. Simply because that's... That has some too. Oh, that's a C. Oh, and I leveled this up a bit. I don't have stuff to level it up more, but... So, is this gonna work? It's not bad. Oh, I don't have any runes to level stuff up either, do I? That's all used up. I gotta go kill some more dragons or something. Yeah, it would have been somewhere in here, I believe, if I had any. If I had one! Okay, and then equipment-wise, I believe this was good enough, right? Yeah, immunity helps against the Scarlet Rot. I believe. That lets me carry big heavy. Physical damage is a lot of what Malenia does, I think, and then lots of health is nice. It's not like a random thingamabob here. Is there such thing as a torch build? It just... Can I be that torch orc in Lord of the Rings? Run in with a torch and explode? I mean, with mods. Most likely, but... Yeah, all these arrows I've never fired. I think I've... Well, I don't know, because I have magic, so I don't know that I've fired a bow. Oh, and then it was the... I know I could use those buffamabobs. Yeah, okay, the Wondrous Physic. Was there anything I wanted to change about this? Damage negation. Break enemy stance. Yeah, those are both fine. Yeah, so I was mostly set up for Malenia, and then I went and hopped into a dungeon just to continue mixing it up. Okay, but I'm going to just learn how to fight her. I'm gonna just learn how to dodge. Okay. Physic, and Mimic Tier, and then let's go. Mimic Tier? Wow, you really had to think about that. Gee whiz. Okay. Oh, there's also parrying, right? There's a way to parry somehow. Oh! I forgot about that. I forgot that there's other abilities on the sword, just because I was using the meteorite blade stuff that does not have that. Okay, does it help me to block at all with a big weapon or not? Is the question. Thank you for the follow. Isn't it? Can I backstab her like this? Yes or no? Yeah, it's just that me and Mimic here just ganging up on her is definitely going to be like the strat. Okay, I think this thing is a lot weaker than my meteorite blade based on stuff that I've leveled. Yes, thank you for focusing on Mimic Tier, because I would not know what to do about that. I don't know what I'm doing there with the buttons. Also, hello. Feel free to say whatever kind of greetings you want, if any. But, intro for me, I mostly do game development and pixel art stuff. I guess I was doing voxel art on Monday. It's just been a weird week. I did voxel art on Monday. Now I'm doing a Malenia fight on a Wednesday when I typically do other art stuff. And then on Friday, instead of doing games like I usually do, I'll be doing streaming some of the events that are happening. Oh, you're hitting the mimic tier. That's what's happening. I didn't even think about dodging it. It still didn't hit me. A little odd. That's a nasty one. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this big blade. Just go back to meteorite blade, but we're gonna just keep slowly losing this war of attrition. Simply because of the fact that she keeps hitting mimic tier. Holy balls! I survived the waterfowl dance. I'm in the right mindset. I'm in the zone to do this. I'm doing absolutely no damage, and I'm just losing more and more health potions. Also, mimic tier? Are you just gone? You're just gone. The waterfowl dance killed the mimic tier. I have made no dent. Let's remember that there's a dodge button. I lost all my confidence. My buddy's gone. Oh, yep, and...
Malenia, blade of Mikola.
And I have never known defeat. Well, I've known defeat. She has not known defeat. One day. Hopefully that day is today, but we'll see. I'm hoping. We're putting some time in. Yeah, it's because I'm streaming on Twitch and on Discord at the same time. It's gonna bog it down. Meaning I gotta come up with conversation. Go see Furiosa, that's the conversation. Furiosa was pretty good. It was pretty awesome. And I'm bummed that it was a complete flop. Yeah, when I walked into the theater and it was like, there's hardly anybody here, and the trailers are starting. It's like, oh no. Nobody went to see this movie. Fury Road is so good, though. And that wasn't a huge movie either, but... And I will admit, the premise of, hey, we're gonna do a prequel movie for this character was like, it's not interesting to me. But, you know, seeing trailers and stuff, I'm like, oh, more Mad Max stuff. You know, this actually looks... could be a good... Okay, I need to stop doing Mimic Tier here, but... Hello. Oh. I am kind of hoping that there will be the occasional person in chat that'll be like, here's how you... Oh, I don't know if I said backseating aloud, but I should definitely add that to the... so much of the columns. The tags. Hashtags. I already tried streamviewers.org. Real viewers, fireworks, and anything a free package for streamers. I don't know if I appreciate your second message in the chat being, hey, come check out this. That's. But. I guess I really don't care that much about followers. I really. My main goal with streaming is to hit affiliate so that I can have a channel trailer. That's literally it. Is I made a channel trailer. And I just want to have all the things to mess with. But I'm not picky about viewers. I know what I do is a niche. Well, I do a variety of stuff, which doesn't help most of the time. Well, I guess in terms of, like, if you're doing a variety of games, that might work. But I do game development stuff and games, and I think I'm just at the point where it just... Mimic tier, you're getting hit too much. Okay, yes, in the corner. Let's do. Let's get greedy. Yes. In the corner. Let's get greedy. So does stream viewers do something very unique or not? But yeah, there's been like just a lot of it's the one thing about being a small streamer or just doing streaming stuff is there's just so many promotional things. It's like, oh hey, do you want? Oh, I did have some souls, but there's just a ton of that. Oh, then I gotta focus, and it's not enough. Oh, that was nope. But I think more than half of the messages I get are promotional. Like, hey, do you need help with some art thing? Do you need help with? Here, we'll buy you a bunch of viewers. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a community built around me, not built around how much money I spent. There wasn't anything I was gonna tweak. What else can I throw in here? Can I not switch it? Is there any? Yeah, this was the one that I thought might be useful. I don't even remember how to make items. So it's not like a go here, right? That's... There's not like a person at the place that... How do you use materials? As good as this game is, the materials are... Okay, that's clearly not it. Oh yeah! It's using those rune arcs. But I've never done that either, because... Oh, there we go, crafting. Duh. Okay, item crafting. And then, how many of... Actually, what all can I make? Never really dug through this. But that's the whole point of, like, if we give you a hard enemy, maybe go through your stuff and figure out what stuff you have to use against them. I have 400 and I have 40 of those things. To accursed blood. I keep thinking like a fire or some kind of status effect would be good against Malenia, but I don't know. Yeah, this is the only one that I... That's what it was. You need those land octopus ovaries. That... I guess I could make 2 more of these. Oh, or 1 more of these. I can make a fair amount of these poison bone darts. I should use all my magic on Malenia too. There's definitely some stuff I could be doing, some extra stuff I could do. Yeah, okay, that's a bunch of arrows and stuff. This is... Yeah, okay, Scarlet Rod is not what I need. To impede healing. I can make some of these. That's a good idea. Like, she heals a bunch. Why not? This is killing Albanurix. So I guess I could farm up some of that stuff too. Okay, let's make a handful of these. And then put them on a button. Or, let's see. Equip. This stuff's all handy. Oh, these. I don't need both of these if I have Mimic Tear. These are not... Mimic Tear is good enough. Well, maybe one of these would do better than Mimic Tear. I just sort of assume that, like, my build is... having a second of my build is good, but... Okay, well... If I'm the one taking all the hits, and then that's shooting. Okay, but I did have a slot over here. Switch. And then give me those thingamablobs. These. Albinuric pots. Okay, so that's if I do this. How do I use it? Well, okay, let's get into the fight. That'll be more entertaining to goof it up in the middle of the fight than if I'm goofing it up not in the fight. So... Okay, yeah, I already... Oh, this. This is all heavy armor. I do want, like, heavy damage negation stuff. And yeah, if I can remove her healing, that'd be good. Well, and I did think about possibly parrying, if I can remember how to parry. This didn't have, like, a move list or anything, did it? Yeah, those are just my stats for somebody to look through and say, maybe no. Maybe you should boost something else. Wow, that's like I have a ridiculous amount of stamina, I think. But that was the, like... Yeah, okay, you gotta pop all the... Oh, like this. I should probably do this beforehand. Okay, and I might save the Mimic Tear for later. So give me whatever this is. There we go. Wait, that was... Did she bounce off, or was that just... The lag on that is just... It's good design, just because a lot of these other attacks are that sort of rhythm. She gets stunned out of her thingamabob. A lot easier now. Oh no, that's the dance. That's the owie dance. How how did I survive so long through that? I thought I would have been like instantly dead. Yeah, so that used up 2 pots. That's a bit more of a pain. Well, it's farming albinurics, which I think I could find him fairly easily. Yeah, at some point I think I just need to stop strategizing and start learning. Just playing the game. Let's drink you. I don't remember if I did that last time. Can you go into a wind-up and then I throw the pot? Okay, that's almost what I wanted. Okay. So how much is that blocking is the question. The dodge was so mistimed. She just missed. Okay, I know if I can get you into a corner. Yeah, there we go. That's not enough. That only works with... Okay, I don't think that's... I don't think the no heal does all that much. Because I got a few hits in and that didn't look like it saved me at all. I might want to try figuring out parrying, just for fun. So, do I know how to parry? I don't remember what the button was in... It's like, let go at a certain time, I believe. Let it go. I'll let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. It's not like pressing forward on a thing, so I don't remember how to parry. I might have to look that up. Or is it press it at the right time? What? That was just nonsense. Let me look up how to parry before I continue with trying to do parrying. Yeah, it's just not gonna work out. Yeah. I need to actually pay attention on when to heal instead of just trying to heal all the time. Okay, how do you parry? I wish to look this up real quick, and then can actually give it a go, because it's what worked on Gwyn, was parrying, so I don't know why I put an extra E in there. Ring. Parrying. Yeah, I don't need a parry build, I just want to know how to parry. There's a 5-minute video on how to parry. Have a shield equipped with parry or another parry skill. Press the skill button at the right time so your shield's coming up just as the enemy's arm is coming down. Oh. So you have to have a shield that does that. That's not the shield that I have equipped. Well, seeing how Malenia heals a bunch, I don't know that parrying is the thing to do, but it worked on Gwyn. Wow, it's chug-a-lugs when I'm streaming in multiple places, don't it? That's why they keep saying, like, oh, do multi-streaming. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna lag out pretty hard. And I even got somewhat nice parts for the time, but it's been 7 years that I bought all the parts that were nice at the time. Okay, so this shield does not have parry on its... where does it say shield bash? So then one of y'all says parry? Parry. Okay. So only certain shields have parry as an ability. I only got these up to 19. I didn't get them all the way up to 20. Right, so what is the ability? That is Fox Barrier, which does... what now? Whatever the Top's Barrier does. Wait. This has this ability attached. Is that something I can do here? Does it attach an ability? Yeah, and then it says passive effects will cause blood loss buildup. Well, because it almost feels like I could use those heal negate albinuric pots and then use the shield to try to... Okay, how hard is it to hit her with the bash? Just out of curiosity, so... Does that do any good? The answer is no. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Which is why I gotta do this. This feels doable. It just feels so close to doable. It just feels hard. Which I suppose that's the whole point of it. It's a challenging game. But That was nonsense. She's got too long of a sword. I would say she's compensating for something, but that's clear because she's missing an arm. She's compensating for losing an arm. Oh, that should have connected. I wanted a little extra damage there. You goof. Yeah, I knew that was coming, and yet. Okay, that one's fairly easy to just walk away from. Okay, I need to roll towards her too. What am I doing? This one. Oh, magic! Again, I forgot. Yeah, these are good for just kind of throwing some stuff out. Oh, that's not what I...
Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Yeah, when it's me and Mimic Tear just in a corner, trapping her in a corner, it feels possible. Because then I go into the second phase, and I'm like, I could do this, and then it doesn't happen. The balance on this fight is so interesting. Okay, I do want to use up a little bit of magic. Oh, I could. Actually. Maybe I just say... excuse me. There we go. I was like, the sight of grace, please. Because what I could do is say, no magic. Oh, it's lagging. It's doing too many things. So, flasks. I want to... all heals. And then I want to level up a bunch of times, but I don't have the runes for that. So, if I unequip these, can I? And then I do this. Am I fat? That looks slow. That looks like I'm fat. So let's see if this... Okay, that's the fast roll. And then... is this still the fast roll? It is. So if I get rid of those extra things, that means I could switch this out with something. More help! That's not gonna help me either. Yeah, that's like, if I just don't get hit, and I'm like, or it's if I get hit, that's okay. I can get hit once or twice. Okay, this is raised strength, without being a increased damage taken. And I think the stamina is okay. Yeah, that's with successive attacks, but I'm really just kind of doing the poke and run away. Okay, so give me you. Kind of curious if I do a bigger, heavier spirit summon, if that'll do anything. Oh, she's gonna run in. I was like, Oleg, you wanna run in, bud? And I just got rid of all my mana. I'm like, oh, that would've... You just switched to me all of a sudden. You seem to be having so much fun with Oleg there. You just said, nah, it's your turn now. Oleg, you're a little crazy. Ah, you were focusing on me. I'm probably just gonna do both just in case I get hit with the, Oh, that's the one thing about the spirit summons, is that she just uses it for so much healing. Yeah, this is the trapper in a corner and just knocked him in his face. Thank you. No, I'll open it. There's someone ain't working either. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a mute button. I want my own mic back, but the cord wasn't working. Yeah, because I know this mic is picking up all sorts of background audio. So, is there... I know these are a buff. But if I go back to item crafting and look at how many I can craft, I need large octopus ovaries or something. Land octopus ovary. It says I have one of them. So what am I missing? One of one. So I should be able to make another one, right? But it didn't let me. That's more tanky. Yeah, this is the fervor, which I was assuming was more damage. But then you gotta farm up a bunch of octopus ovaries. It's the one problem with this material system is that, like, the meat of the game that I want to do is, you know, just sit there and beat the boss. I don't want to farm at materials. And it doesn't typically feel necessary. Okay, I could also ditch the... I think this is kind of the most amount of damage I can get. I like this for the Scarlet Rot. I like this for... Well, it's the, like, I could just do the run around naked and never get hit build. For Malenia, too. Which is where I could switch out the, like, this tanky thing for one of these, like, greatly raise attributes. I'm gonna get hit though, at least for like learning and stuff. Well, I think some of it is just that... Okay, and I need to dodge roll towards her to do stuff and things. Yeah, it's that fast transition between one attack and another attack. Like, excuse me. I sure felt like I had enough time to, Yeah, and I'm not gonna go for another heal. Feel like I should? Yeah, and then she hits you with that. I feel like this is good practice for the DLC, because she feels like a DLC boss. Yeah, it's the, if I get lucky with the spirit summons, I can knock her into the second phase. But, yeah, it's the gulf between beginner's luck and learning that I'm gonna be stuck in the valley of die a bunch for quite a while. Like, if I boost my stats a bunch, like how much, if I get rid of the health and I get rid of this, like how much can I boost the stats here? Because that'll do those stats, and this will do int. Yeah, so just out of curiosity, is this gonna do much? Hasn't been, it's almost been an hour, and then I can do a sit break. Okay, let's roll towards Malenia. It just feels like blocking is... That was an interesting attack. Why are you attacking that away? Nope. Trying to think of how I did other bosses, and I think it's I blocked a bunch, but that's just not possible here. There's not a ton of like use magic from afar either. Oh, I did forget to do this. Oh, and I was doing maximum damage and not I should look at like daggers or something. So it's like if it's a speed thing, maybe I could. Well, I think this is closer to the kind of game I should be playing. Is dodge the attacks and then do a swipe occasionally. Like that is, I feel like how I should be fighting. That one's not bad to get away from. Can I do like a bigger one? Ooh. Hey! That's actually, oop, owie, owie, ow. And it's the double whammy of both you lose health, she gains health. Is what sucks there. Nope. Oh, come on. Why? It's just slightly too slow. It feels like you should be able to react there. And then it just isn't the case. Okay, nope, roll towards, not away.
Blade of Nicola.
Well, and seeing how I'm wanting to parry like with a sword or something, I'm like, I should play Sekiro. It's like, man, I really like the theming on Bloodborne. I should play that one. But I just don't have PlayStation stuff. Okay, 5 minutes and then I can sit. Oh. Just out of curiosity, did I have... So I think my faster weapons. Oh, it is just the weight on this. Yeah, everything else is worse. So is that any faster? Because that's... It's like if I could attack faster, then... I'm assuming this is pretty similar. I don't know. The crystal sword is like an iconic thing for me. Like that's It's like muscle or man. Oh, but I wanted to look at daggers just in case there was a... If I'm looking to do like just quick pokes and things. That has ends. Oh, that has not been leveled up at all. I don't have an ability to level it up either. Well, no, I could go grind up the thingamabobs. Yeah, this is the other one that I... Oh, it's there. That's the, Oh, no, that adds a thing to it. We'll try this one, I suppose. Oh, I never did this. Okay, so this is big hit. Versus just a really obnoxiously long blade, like... Nope, roll towards that attack. It might help you there, bud. It's like I stagger her a little bit. Did I affect her health bar at all? Well, it's because I traded blows every time. And that just healed her every time. Is there anything that lets you heal off attacks? It'd be kind of funny to just... Well, I know you can get her weaponry. I don't know if it gives it the same abilities so that you can do a mirror match. Let's see. So that wasn't feeling as good to me, but... So let's see about this. Let's see how this feels. I'm just gonna keep feeling it out. Yeah, this look right here is iconic to me, with the cat head and the blue sword. That's the build that I rocked for the entire game. Feels kind of fitting to fight Malenia with it, but... I have no clue if it'll be effective at all. Okay, if I just run away a little bit and then heal. It's like, there we go. I do have a lot of healing flasks. That attack is so slow, it's like there's so many opportunities for hits in there. How did I get hit with that? She staggered away as if she got hit, and then I died. Oh, there were those little, like, poison needle things, too. She dodges so much, though, and then just moves forward. Okay, but did this feel any better than whatchamacallit? Well, I mean, this'll do more damage, but... Oh, and then did this have an ability? Oh, it has that spinny thing that I've never used. I just never used the abilities, because I was never interested in spinny move or anything. There we go. It's like there's opportunities for things. But this is one of those... I might up my defense. I was trying to up my damage, and that just... That is a bummer if the thorn shield does not cause bleeding when you hit it. It's like it's covered in thorns. That would make sense to me. It's a bummer that if it's just the enemy only takes bleed when they get hit with the thingamabob. Okay, back to tanky. Oh, I didn't need that, though. Yeah, because I took off everything else to where it's just the sword. So... yeah, but I want to go tanky. I don't even need this either. I don't need like a ton of stamina because... oh, that was my tanky thing. Yeah, this is what I do with every time I fight Malenia. I bounce around a bunch of different builds and then say, oh, I just have to learn the fight, and then don't sit and learn it. I need water, but I didn't grab it. Just run into it. That one's more like a roll sideways or something. To try to... yeah, that's the... definitely the... she just stands there menacingly. I hate that move. Nope, and then it was very obvious that I was gonna go for a heal there. I didn't add water into this thing either! Okay, no, I need water. I will be back in a second. That's the wrong one. Okay, so... do I have a parry shield? Do I have a shield I can parry with? Because like I said, it worked out for Gwyn. Lord of Cinder? Yeah, I keep thinking Lord of Flame, but it's like, no, that's the whole point, is that the flame is burnt out, so it's Lord of Cinder. Parry. No skill. Parry. Shoot, I was like, because I remember leveling that one up. I remember leveling that up. And obviously I had to level that one up. Yeah, okay, it's all these big shields that have shield bash. I don't have like a small shield that I leveled up, right? Yeah, these all have parry, but I have not leveled them. Meaning I should not worry about parrying. It's because I want to puzzle my way through this. I don't want to sit there and learn timing. Or stand there and learn timing, as the case may be. But that's the whole getting good, son. Get good. Get good. So I could look at my stamina there too. My reaction time is just slow. It's just... yeah, when there's just that many attacks. Which is kind of why I want a faster weapon, but... well, it feels like I could level up. So, oh, I keep forgetting to pop my thingamabob. It's like... I need to do all the steps. I need to get in the habit of doing all of the steps. So like that, and... quoting the... Hark, Triton, hark. Bid our father the Sea King rise from the depths full foul in his fury to smother this young mouth with pungent slime. Black waves teeming with salt foam. I think that's in there somewhere too. To smother this young mouth with pungent slime. To choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he found in cockle shells. Steaming beard. I was attacking instead of dodging. Pressing the wrong dumb dad blasted button. That is one part of the fight though, is just like you could run away and heal if need be. But she also heals. So you're back to reset. Okay, yeah, I've got probably too much stamina. Although there's really not anything to do about that. I always want that to be more hits than it ends up being. That's the one I keep rolling towards, and I should roll to the side. Because to the side will put me in a better spot for fighting her. Okay. I think I've used up about half of my... 14. I've used up 5 potions, and I've gotten her down that much. So... just need a good, like, 50? So I just need to level up. Well, no, I think you only get a certain number of flasks anyway, so. Okay, that was surprising that she did not hit me there. Yeah, I keep rolling away. Or to the side, rather. That one's just not a bad attack, and yet... it's also if you get nicked by it. It does a ton of damage. Hey! Nope. Okay. I did time that out better. That one's so obnoxious. Okay, there's the side. I jumped. I hit the jump attack button. Can I run away and heal, please? Feels like I just need so many more health potions. Like, it seems possible if I just have near infinite health potions. Nope, that was awful. Okay, good. Not dead, but... Hey, 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 hey. Ugh. You just gotta get really, really good at dodging, I think is the play. Which, I don't know if I want to get really, really good at dodging. Meaning I also don't think I'm... We'll see how much I do of the DLC. I got through most of the Dark Souls DLC. But again, I didn't beat the big bosses, and that's what Malenia feels like, is that just like... You cranked up the difficulty just a little too high. Yeah, and then I keep looking at these thinking, well, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I even have Gravitas on here that I could use. Yeah, this one's more dex based, and I want more strength. Oh, I leveled this up once. Not a ton. Yeah, this one has int on it. And I leveled it up a little bit. What was these summons? Oh, I totally forgot you could do this. So this. So this. Okay, you become the offhand. And you become the main hand. Oh, okay, that did swap them. So then if I do that... Oh, that is an interesting delay on it. Does it help me to have two? I do not know. Also, am I fat? No, still. Doesn't seem too fat. So just out of curiosity, if I throw some skeletons at you, what do you think about it? They're a little slow. They're kind of missing entirely. It's not working out to do anything really. Although I didn't try like Gravitas either. On you. So does it help me to do this to set? Oh, it does. It entirely does. Why was I not doing that earlier? That was an interesting attack there. I just kind of... just spam each of the weapons. Like, I haven't done a dual attack build. So maybe if I use some Gravitas a little bit, that'll help.
Do you need anything before you go?
Nah, I'm good. Have fun. I can? Or what?
To go on like a hike or something.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we never did any like board games or anything either. Okay, so like I said, does it help me to do this and this and this and this? Well, it's because this has bleed on it, right? Yeah, this is the other one that I leveled up, so that's probably the one that I should be doing instead of this other. Oh, and this has that transient moonlight. Yeah, okay, worse in a lot of ways, but does a little more magic damage. But both of them do blood loss. Wait, I'm doing this and this, the Moonveil Katana, and then I'm doing that? Why are they all Moonveil? Okay. Curious. Well, even if this is Moonveil Katana, then why am I even carrying around this other weapon if I can't? Okay, then... But the Moonveil Katana doesn't do as much damage because I don't have dex. I guess I could boost my dex a little bit, but... It seems like just go Meteorite Blade and just... So just do that. Get rid of you. Just get good, son. Okay, I did need to do that, yes. I'm not using magic anyway. It was this that I was trying to do. These don't actually have any helpful hints, do they? That's... yeah, no. And this is the wall that I hit on Dark Souls as well. It's just wasn't all that interested in getting good. Bleed, bleed, bleed. No, I think it's what I keep hearing, but it's something like Nihil or something. I don't know what that means exactly. That one's just nonsense. I want my shield, man, but I think if I block, it's just not... It's also not possible. Yeah, I'm ready to fall into just tongue twisters. To just nonsense. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Peter Piper would pick as many pickled peppers as Peter Piper could if Peter Piper could pick a peck of pickled peppers. Mixing my tongue twisters. It's still fast roll, right? That feels slower. It does not feel like fast roll. That feels like fast roll. But again, if I do the shield, just neither of us are gonna, it's just gonna be a standstill. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of moving around, but mostly just standing mostly still. Or she'll just break my shield anyway. Status stuff, maybe? I don't know that I have any. That's why I keep looking at those, like, poison thingamabobs. That's the thing, is like, I have stamina,
Malenia,
even if I don't have health.
of Mikola.
Shoot, and I did say I was just gonna keep streaming until I beat Malenia. Nobody's holding me to that, but... It's Wednesday. I'm entirely thinking it's Friday, just because this is what I would do for Friday. But doing what you do on a Friday does not make it Friday. Okay, how much... If I throw a couple little bits of poison at her, how much... Okay, if I'm not using these because I'm too afraid. Okay, how easy or hard is it to... do X to use those? So is it easy? Is it okay to hit her with these to poison her? Is the question. Okay, so they don't fly that far. Okay, is it doing anything to her? Oh, she's not poisoned yet. Did she get poisoned? Okay, she's poisoned. So what's that doing in terms of damage? Always feels like you could respawn. It's like the character feels like they're at the end of their animation, and yet they're not. She didn't even get poisoned. It was a wasted 20-something of those thingamabobs. Yeah, that's one you can just walk away from. You don't have to... I always get caught by that. Don't dodge backward. Yeah, this is very much in the camp of something that I want to have done, but not something I want to do. Because this is one of those things that requires just complete perfection. That's what it asks of you. But it's randomized. Throwing a little magic at her. Nope, that's the one that I need to... You just don't even get a chance to attack before she's on to her next attack. Is there a way I could just get the runes to not show up? I press dodge and it just doesn't dodge. I press dodge, it just doesn't dodge. Yeah, it's because you have to finish the animation, which... Bye, have fun!
Malenia, blade of Nicola.
You need any help? I help if you need it. Yeah, the only problem about being completely calm is that I realize maybe I don't give a shit. Maybe I don't care if I beat it.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Just FYI, I'm streaming on Twitch as well.
How's it going?
I played with a bunch of... I moved some stuff around and then I moved it back and then I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I think I just have to get good. And that just means I have to dodge every attack. And there's just so many of them.
Yeah.
And there's just more of them. And then beyond that, there's even more attacks. It's like, okay, I can figure out one or two of them. Ow. I feel like I can figure out the attacks a couple times, and then she does a whole string of things that I get caught by. Or it's the like, I feel like I dodged it, and then still, yeah, like there, where I'm like, I thought I walked around that. Like, I know you can do that, I've done it before, and then still get caught. And that's the one you gotta roll into. I think isolated, I can sort of handle most of the attacks, but I think that's the point, is that they're not isolated, and that mostly handling them is not completely handling them.
I mean, it's fair. She's real tough. She takes a long time to figure out.
Yeah, and I'm aiming for the summon my spirit ash after.
Beast,
yeah, so yeah, because I played around with like maybe
That's
poison projectiles, and I was like, well, maybe a faster weapon, maybe a slower weapon, maybe less defense and more damage, and then just kind of went back to we're just gonna do my sort of tanky whatever build. But I think I was relying heavily on the shield, so now that I'm not, it's kind of like the answer is I'll just die repeatedly. Well, and it would probably help to not stream at the same time.
Yeah.
Just the idea of like, maybe I should say something occasionally. It's like, well, I don't know if it matters. 2 people followed me. Although the second person was like, hey, have you heard of this buy followers thing? I'm like, oh, okay. I would say you're just a bot, but it doesn't entirely look like a bot message, surprisingly. Ow. 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 Yeah, and I went full heals, no magic or nothing. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna mess with trying to figure out. This one of those ones that I keep feeling like I dodge it, and then it's like I don't know what I'm getting hit by there. Well, it's because I look at it's where I'm like, oh, I did some damage, and then I look at how many health potions I used, and I'm like, I just need like 50 health potions, and then I could do the fight. How did I? Okay, I did not get hit there. I was blatantly. Oh no! Well, she hasn't done that in a long time. I'm surprised. Clearly.
What are your stats looking like?
Yeah, the putting it on both Discord and Twitch makes it load pretty slow. And I kind of wanted to bump up the volume a little bit. I don't know if it's on. Well, I think I just have my volume fairly quiet. Okay, up that a little bit, and then. So my stats are looking like. Level 159. Runes held 0. Runes needed 17,000. 176,257. Vigor 51. Mind 20. Endurance 40.
Okay.
Strength 40. Dex 25. Intelligence 43.
could I
Faith
look?
10. Arcane.
Could I look at your weapon?
There's my
Okay.
unsheathed weapon in all of its glory.
Yeah, and it was okay, CC. Alright. Okay, and your talisman.
Oh wait, I can switch this one again. I put the shield on, it made me just slightly fat, so I kept putting that on and then
Yeah.
taking it off, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I can...
there is a talisman that will help.
Oh, I never
don't
picked that up!
have.
I
Yeah.
never did that. It's literally just in the church over there, right?
Yeah.
I remember when I watched you play that I was like, oh yeah, I just need to go over there. I think the other Site of Grace might be better, because it's up.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, it's right above me. So. But if I just run and dodge and run and dodge. Ow. Apparently not enough.
Do you use any spells against her?
I was fiddling around with it, and then... No, I moved all of my flasks over to health instead of doing a little bit of mana. I think I've resigned myself to. I just need to get good, and that is just not the position I ever want to be in. I just want to move stats around. I don't want to get good.
I mean, that's fair. You typically don't have to.
Well, and that's every
Malenia
other
might be the
boss has
exception.
been pretty like I can do whatever strategy, but it's just because of the healing on Malenia and stuff that makes it so that it's a lot harder to do like a shield. I know all of it is possible, but the question is whether or not I want to put in the time to do it.
Yeah, do you normally use a shield?
Yeah, I normally have. Also, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Could probably do better. I always think of the lyrics for that song. and I don't know why. Is that the jump here? I can see why I missed this, though. This did not occur to me until I saw it done by somebody else. Is there another hole? Although I am hot. I am melting. It rained earlier today, too. It's just like, wow, it is... It's hot.
Yeah, it is pretty hot.
Yeah, life has been wearing me down a little bit, too, where I'm like... My toilet had problems, and then I fixed it, but now the fix is also not running super well. And then I got my ears all clogged up, where I'm like, oh, it's my shield. Shield, please, before I die. It's all the way down here. There we go. Although something I was happy about is that I, Okay, not the little one, not the other little one. The one that is actively attacking me, please. That's barely timed. Okay. Okay, I just need 10 covet. I'm glad. How is my day going? There we go. Now that I'm not distracted by a million different dumb little whatchamacallums, whatever these guys are called.
Hey,
Needle
thank you.
masters. Please move.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's awesome.
Ow, ow. Ow.
That's okay.
What's
got
awesome?
dinged.
I don't remember what I
Just
was talking
Mal
about.
got me some notebooks.
Oh. That's fun. Like drawing or writing or...
Just for school.
Oh, just some school notebooks. Oh, the thought I was trying to say was that there was a spatial computing company that I applied to that was said that I was on their short list of 200 candidates, which
Ooh.
felt good.
Thanks. What's your shield looking like?
I wanted to look at the thing that you told me to pick up. So I don't know why I was thinking that.
That's right. I do the same thing.
The thingamabob.
So you're gonna have to replace your other one with it. The weaker one.
Oh, there we go. That's this thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They changed the shape, and it just didn't occur to me that it was. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The colors are the same.
Great shield instead of a shield. Oh wow, how kind. But yeah, what's your normal shield looking like? Okay, Briar, great shield. So, I think it's okay to use a shield. That one, I don't think, because it won't. I don't think it'll do great because it doesn't have 100% physical resist. Do you have another shield that with 100%?
I was like,
resist
this was like the one I was using. I think I leveled this one up some. I leveled this one up some.
Yeah, I would use a great shield unless you're planning on parrying.
I kind of wanted to parry, but I noticed that
You could.
Well, I don't have any. I looked at the ones that I had here that had parry, and none of the ones. I don't have it leveled up to try doing parrying.
Yeah.
But you said 100% physical resist.
Yeah, 100%
That is
physical resist,
93.
great shield, and I would upgrade it.
Oh, great shield. So that one.
That one's pretty good.
Or
Yeah, you might even be able to get a pretty darn good one with all your strength.
Yeah, okay, but none of these are. Oh, this one's somewhat leveled up, I guess. I don't recall why I was doing that, but
Because you definitely can use a shield. I just wouldn't use it to, block everything. I would still try to dodge it and stuff. But if you can't dodge, you can block.
yeah, no, it makes sense for something like the
Looks like you're
waterfowl
heavy,
dance
too.
and stuff. Oh. Yes, I am quite fat there.
Yeah, and I wouldn't block waterfowl. You could maybe block like the first volley, then roll through the second and roll the third. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
you definitely can. I'm just saying, like, if you want to use a shield, you definitely can. Don't feel like you can't, but you might have to, you know, think about what you want to block and what you want to dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like the quick swipes that she does that that's one that I'm like, yeah, that's
The sparks one, where she sparks and then just swipe, swipe, swipe.
holy balls. Okay, streaming and playing the game. It's a bit too many things.
Whoa!
I don't know if that was because I was on weird ground, or I don't know if the slope messed that up, or if that was just the game lagging out because I've got too many things going on.
Yeah. Might be okay now.
That one, that's the one that I'm like, I'll just block that.
Yeah. So for that one, she does the sparks. Like, you know, she sparks beforehand. And then she's like moving the blade down her hand, I think. So that means she's gonna do that swipe, swipe, swipe. For that, I find it best to dodge forward and to her right or left. Kinda like that.
That's what I've been doing for most of the attacks, is to dodge forward and to the right a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you see those sparks? She's gonna do that.
Ah! I hate that. It feels like it's like if I could just heal like a little faster, I could dodge it.
Well, it's literally an animation reason. She doesn't want you healing in neutral.
Yeah. The thing that wears me down with this fight is it's like I live for a while and I'm like, okay, I dodged some things, I got it some hits in, like I'm not dead. What's her health at? Oh. Like I said, I'm like, okay, I could do this if I had 50 health potions. That's the trade-off I'm doing, damage versus health wise.
Well, that's all right. I'll help you out in any way that I can with like tips and stuff, and also I'll be available to summon. I'm gonna eat first though. So
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. Good luck.
Have fun.
You too.
I'll try.
Unless you're fighting Malenia.
Well, actually, I think I will take a break to pee. Okay, this is still my... That's a shield bash. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I popped my thingamabob. So... Thingamabob. Yeah, and when I tried Shield Bash, it didn't seem to do much. What am I doing? She's just getting all her health back. I don't think the shield is helping me. I forgot that the ant head does that. I wanted to switch over to... like, yeah, just, I wanted to... maybe throw a little magic at her? I don't flippin' know. Hello, hello. Are people that interested in watching somebody beat Malenia? I'm finding the fight to be a little tedious. Because I'm bad at it. I don't know that I would want to watch somebody flail around at it. But I guess if you have tips and hints that are like, hey, here's how you could do this a little better and easier, then I could see why it might be a bit more interesting. But hello, hello. I mean, typically I'm streaming game dev and pixel art stuff on Monday, Wednesdays, but this week has been weird. I did voxel art on Monday, I'm doing this on Wednesday, and then I'll be streaming all the events on Friday, so... Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm okay. I'm hot. It's hot here. It rained, and it's hot, so I'm melting a bit, but okay. I need to pop the thingamabob, and then I just need to get good. I can focus for some amount of time, but focusing for the entire fight is just hard. My day's not going too bad. I mean, like, ending the day with streaming some Elden Ring. It's like, I want to grab it just to get rid of the glow. It's like, just, like, there are no souls here. It's like, just don't show it if there's nothing there. It wouldn't make sense to me, but... Yeah, I did a whole video cover letter for a job, but I was just happy with the fact that they said that of 200 people you're on our short list, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's actually know something, learn something, did something that somebody thinks is impressive enough. Okay, so if I just spam dodge, it seems to work. Means I'm never attacking, but... What game am I playing right now? I'm playing some Elden Ring. Wait, is it first time chat? And how did you like, how did you find me off of not knowing that it's Elden Ring? I don't know what else on my my whatchamacallit, my Twitch description stuff. I don't know that I've seen that move. I'm doing this extra. This boss is like an extra hard. Feels like a DLC character, but it was somehow in the game. But yeah, this is where I fell off on Dark Souls as well. The previous series had some tougher fights in it, and yeah, I can get through most of the game. Like, this is an extra character. This is not a end game boss. But what game do I play mostly? I don't know if I have a mostly play. The stuff that I typically play is indie games, but and like the series that I love the heck out of is Borderlands. As you can see by all the little stream avatars, those are all pixel art versions of Borderlands characters that I made. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. He said run away and then dodge and then dodge and then dodge. Something like that. That was definitely more of a runaway, but that's a great game. Yeah, I love the Borderlands games. Even Borderlands 3. Well, okay. Yeah, my ranking is... Well, okay. New Tales from the Borderlands is definitely bottom tier. That game is trash. It's kind of a bummer, but yeah, they tried to make a sitcom, and it's like, who wants a single location with a bunch of comedy did not work. It's one of those, like, I love Borderlands, and I hate to say it, but the new Tales from the Borderlands is bad. It is a bad game. And then above that... But I think that's the only one that's, like, out and out bad. Well, and it's a bummer that New Tales is bad. Well, plus they had to do the name New Tales from the Borderlands instead of, like, something else that made sense. But then again, I suppose they have Borderlands the pre-sequel, which that is also kind of a nonsense title too, so. The VTuber model looks cool, and I did make it myself, yeah. I did all the pixel art, I did all the rigging and stuff. I'm still not entirely sold on the mouth movement, but it's, well, and I was using the free version of Live 2D, so, I think of myself mostly as a game developer as opposed to an artist, but there's obviously art in that, and I've done a lot of pixel art. Like, you can see the little Borderlands characters at the bottom. You can see my VTuber. So I don't think of myself as purely like a visual artist, because I do lots of game development stuff. So I do like a variety of things too. I kind of go out of my way to do a variety of things. So like I've made VR games. I made like a Jackbox game. Made. Some of this is just I'm thinking about the essentially like visual or the video portfolio that I was putting together yesterday. So. And it's one of those like I should think about healing. Yeah, it's bad. Do I have plans for a new VTuber model and stuff? This is the new VTuber model. I had a tiny pixel art one that I was using for a long time. I guess 3.5 years, and yeah, I've been using this for like a week. But yeah, this is the new VTuber model. I was also using animes, and then when I like made the new model, I'm like, oh, let's try VTube Studio. I'm like, this is so much better. Why the hell was I using that other application? That's a big hammer turtle man there. An artist, by the way. That does art for streamers and stuff. That seems to be like a large subset of people on stream or on Twitch, or just people looking to sell assets. Which I'm good on assets right now. Like I said, I just remade the VTuber. I just redid all of my screens on Twitch. That's that weird one. She doesn't bust that move out very often. But I think it's a cool move. Okay, that's the thing. It's like I can kind of knock her out of that. I like how he said, like, oh, when she does the sparks, I'm like, I'm already dead by the time I understand that that's happening. I do have an Instagram. You can share the username. I'm gonna focus on the game for right now, so I won't look at it right now. But yeah, if you scroll down, which I guess I don't know if you're on a phone or not, but hopefully it's on the. I've never looked at what my Twitch page looks like on the phone, but yeah, I have an Instagram. I have way too many links. I'm like, oh, now I should hop onto Kara. That's like the new thing, right? The servers exploded. All the artists went over there. I tend to be a fairly slow adopter of that kind of stuff, but I don't think that's what you want to do with social media. It's like, Meta just made Threads. Should probably hop on that. But a lot of what I do for social media is just to have something for my own. Like, it's just a journal, essentially. That is the mouse? No. That is the controller that's drifting. Well, hopefully it doesn't continue to drift. Because that's what sucks, is this is my oldest Xbox controller, but it's the one that works the best. Because I bought some newer controllers, and then I think I goofed up the, like, they just don't connect as well. The cords are a lot thinner and iffier. So I don't really want this Xbox controller to die, because getting a new one doesn't really replace it. Check the Instagram. Yeah, I'll do that. Like I said, I'll do that after the stream. But like I said, full disclosure, if you're looking for a commission or something, if you're looking for, if you're looking to do assets for the stream, I'm good. I have, like I said, I just finished my VTuber model. I just finished the upgrade of stuff, so. A lot of it is just I like learning, so I just do all that stuff myself as a okay, roll towards it or around it. This just feels like it roll. You just gotta roll constantly, and then maybe you get an attack. Yeah, that's the one that's like the spacing on that is funky. Ow. Stream first, then talk afterward. Yep, that is the plan. Although, I did say stream ends when I beat it, and I gave myself some time though, because I typically stream from like 6 to, well, I say 6 to 8, but I started early and I can typically go till like 9 just fine. And then I typically go to bed at 10 anyway, despite the fact that I should be going to bed closer to like 9, just because gotta get up early to do a long commute when I do commute. Luckily, it's only 2 days out of the week instead of more, but... Oh wait, so did I have the right... Oh, now that I'm not doing this... There we go. I can go back to this. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, and I don't know exactly what... Like I said, I get a lot of messages on Instagram that are people saying hello, and it's like they have a bunch of stream assets, and it's like that's what they want, and I'm like, okay, if it is a business transaction, just tell me up front that that's what you want, is a business transaction. Yeah, it was interesting on Twitter, there's somebody that was had NFT in the name and was asking if they would like want to purchase my art, and I'm like, in what capacity is the question? Like, I do have like a little sprite making application, so it's like you can purchase and make the art, but in terms of, I feel like an NFT is not purchasing an art, you're just purchasing the idea of, oh, she's pissed, she's very pissed. Ah! I dodged some of it. Okay, so I smacked her enough to get her into the next phase there. Or, well, I smacked her enough to get her into Waterfowl Dance. It's just long. It's just very long. Yeah, that's the problem. If I bust out my my Mimic tier. Oh, it's on... Okay, it's on Mimic tier. But yeah, if I bust out the Mimic tier, then it'll take a bunch of hits and heal her up again. I feel like I should do it on this phase and not the second phase. It's just kind of the instinct, is that if I can knock her into the next phase... Well, no, maybe it's I should learn this... I should learn this first phase when it's easier, and then do the Mimic tier on the second phase. Yeah, okay. Okay, this did not help to have a friend. Friends are not helpful. I love that attack. It's just such a big, slow attack. It's like, just spam that one. Yes! The corner! The two blades trap you in the corner. Oh no. It's just how...
Blade of Nicola.
Bye-bye. I suppose thanks for the couple of messages and stuff. It is nice to... It probably doesn't help when I should be focused on the game, at least in terms of this challenging thing, but I also don't want to focus on it, so... Because I mean, I want to go back to doing some more Dishonored, but I finished Dishonored, and I'm like, I do kind of want to throw in a different game in between, and just because people said Animal Well is just incredible. Some of the... So playing Elden Ring, though, was because of the fact that the DLC is coming, and it felt like, you know, let's give a good college try. That phrase is a little odd, because I don't tend to think of people trying very hard in college. Or, like, specifically in college. Like, yeah, people try hard, and try hard in college, but less so for... You just gotta dodge constantly. It's just like the fight. It's just... She does anything, you dodge! She does anything else, you dodge! Maybe you can get a hit in. Yeah, and then I want to take a second to just see what in the heck I'm doing. It's because that attack is after all those other attacks that makes it hard for me to figure out when exactly that's going to happen. Okay, I'd rather just talk about something, but I kind of complain about life, like I need to...
There we go, hello.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
How was the food?
How's it going?
That seemed pretty quick.
It was okay.
What'd you have?
Oh, we just had McDonald's.
And it was just okay? Don't they cover that in sugar and salt?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on the fast food, because, like, Burger King is disgusting.
Yes.
The couple times I've had it.
Yes.
Yeah, that was one of those ones that, like, we had McDonald's as a kid a few times, and I was like, oh, Burger King feels like the kind of counterpart to it. I wonder why we haven't had Burger King. And then, like, years later, my aunt was like, oh, I bought some Burger King. And it was like, oh, this is why I've never had it. This is just gross.
Yes. I recently had it, because I hadn't had it in so long. And, like, my sister was like, oh yeah, we like Burger King. Really? Okay, I'll give it a shot. And now it's still...
Yeah, that's that attack there where it's like, oh, like very quick attacks. It's like, oh yeah, just dodge when you hear the sparks or something. I'm like, by the time I understand the sparks have happened, I've hit by all 3 attacks.
See, it's a very unique tell. Sparks. See it?
just wanna heal. Ah.
Yeah, that's the tell.
All the morale goes out the window when I see that the health bar hasn't moved.
Well, do you want to summon me?
I mean, first, I don't know how to. Second, I don't know. Maybe not yet.
Okay.
I also summoned my my mimic tier a couple times, and it's just like, oh, this is, if it's an entirely different fight, which is focused on somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely feels like there's a war of attrition on my ability to focus. Just because it's so much just, you see the tail, you dodge, you see the tail, you dodge, you see the tail, you dodge, you see the tail, you dodge. Oh, you get an attack! Oh, there it goes. Go back to dodging. Continue dodging. Do some more dodging. Don't forget about dodging. Oops, you goofed it up, you're dead.
There are mechanics that you have to react to. It is pretty tough.
I love this attack. It's so slow and easy to dodge. And then I still get hit by it. Occasionally. That's always an interesting one where it's like, sometimes it feels like she just misses.
Yeah, she doesn't have the highest tracking on that. Especially if you're pretty far.
Oh, it's the... okay, that one didn't... There's a couple of moves that she just busts out very rarely. And I'm like, some of them are cool, where it's like, it's not the waterfowl dance that just instantly kill... Yeah, it's there. Where I'm like... why you gotta follow up? I just want to heal. Yeah, I should have dodged towards it. It's because she throws an attack and then she does that. And it's just... I'm too busy watching her do the previous attack to realize that she's already killed me with the new one.
Yeah. It's a mix-up.
It's effective, which I know mix-ups tend to be, so...
Yeah, it's kind of how fighting games work. Is that you throw so many options out there that they can't possibly react to all of them.
Or, well, it's very hard to react to all of them.
Yeah.
Because I know there's some pretty godlike fighting game clips of, like, Evo Moment 37 and stuff, where it's like, let me parry literally everything of this crazy
which,
attack.
I mean, to be fair, he knew that option was coming.
Yeah, it's true, yeah, he baited it, so was also prepared for it.
When, like, if you're like, alright, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, and then he just walks up and grabs you. That's interesting. So was that the heavy attack that you hit her with?
I did, I was like, it's been weird, because sometimes when I do the heavy attack, I somehow dodge at the same time. Like, I'm doing an attack, I don't understand how I'm, like...
That's the Sekiro attack. That's cool.
Yeah, fudge face. It's like, it's the frustration of knowing that that's not the right move to do, and then continuing to do it. And I'm like, I know I shouldn't do it, and yet for some reason, my hands said, oh, I should heal, I'm about to die.
I get it. And I mean, like, you can get away with that like, a good amount of the time, that... Like, you're like, maybe this time.
Yeah, there's just enough variation in between all of the different moves and stuff that... Like I said, it's sometimes when I do, like, I just throw a random heavy attack out that I hit her and somehow dodge at the same time, so... Just, there's a lot of intricacies that...
You might just be poisoning through attacks. Because I was noticing you were poisoning through attacks when you were using the heavy.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying there I'm just tanking the hit.
But it's not interrupting.
Yeah, okay.
So there are two things that I'm not. Okay, I guess maybe 3 things that I'm not super knowledgeable about how to.
Why do I look at the health bar? It doesn't help. Yeah, that's something I did with my stream, is I turned off the view count. So,
Yeah.
it just says whether I'm live or not, so I'm like, okay, I can at least know whether I'm live, but I don't have the... Because the number was never accurate. It was always off.
Yeah.
So it was lagged out. I was like, yeah, no, it's been a lot better and easier to just stream. I just want to attack. That's, I think, what frustrates me. It's just like, it feels like there's just so much of, it's just dodge the attack, dodge the attack, dodge the attack, dodge the attack. Oh, you get one hit. That's your one hit.
I was actually gonna give you a tip that might help with that. So, I would say for the next few tries, just do a bunch of jumping heavy attacks on her. And, you know, you don't necessarily have to do it always at the right time. Like, it will teach you, like, when that's good to use.
Yeah.
In the fight. So, you know, don't sweat getting hit and stuff. Oh, you know, you have that, that charm in the very right, the, like, immunity charm.
Yeah, yeah.
You probably don't need that.
Okay, I kind of had it on there for the second phase, but I also haven't seen the second phase in a while, so.
That's fair. I actually equipped it when I was going through the mod, because I was like, I bet she's gonna rot, like, way more, but she didn't. And yeah, it's like, you're gonna die before you get rotted, so. True. I don't think you need it. The rot is really just there for flavor. Let's see, I'm looking at charms. You already have the health one equipped. It's good. You're not really using spells. Not really using weapon arts.
Yeah, I was like, I could use spells. I've, like, never touched the weapon arts. Oh, my poise seems to be fine.
Yeah, I don't think poise is gonna help.
Yeah, and I'm just poking
maybe
her.
Go for, like, the claw charm, maybe. I don't know.
Which one?
Yeah, that one, you're just on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Since you said the strategy is jump attack a bunch.
Well, oh wait.
That's the wrong one.
Okay.
I was like, this one.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, another charm you could get is maybe, the better Earth Tree favor one. Yeah. And I don't know if you want to do this, but I do think you have, like, more than enough stamina.
Yeah.
So if it's
at least for this fight, yeah.
Move some points out of stamina to maybe the damage. That could maybe help.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to completely redo my build just for a single fight.
Well, I mean, I don't think you need 40 stamina for any.
Yeah, well, you don't know what I'm up to.
That's fair. That's fair, actually, because you do use a shield, so it might actually be quite helpful there.
Oh, wait. Somebody said to do a bunch of jump attacks. So we're just gonna mash the same attack. We're gonna not pay attention and just mash the button.
Yeah, I mean, just give it a try. So now you know not to do it when she's doing her slow attack.
I think that's the other thing that's made this a little tedious, is that I try a thing and I go, no, it didn't feel good. Nah, nah, we'll just go back to what I had, I guess.
Yeah, that's.
Like I said, I tried like, okay, I'll try a faster weapon, I'll try a slower weapon, I'll try maybe a little magic or something. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot about using like that move and stuff.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look great against her.
It's, yeah, I think that's why it's not great against a lot of things. Like I never used it much. It was just felt kind of slow and just like it just knocked people off their orbit instead of doing any like damage or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't have a follow-up or anything, does it?
Oh, jump attacks. I keep forgetting that like that's the move I should be doing. It's just
Maybe I'll equip it and see if it can do it.
no. Jump attack. Then she just dodges it.
Nice, good patience.
I want some kind of projectile, and it's like I have a projectile, but I also know she gets really dodgy too. It's like this is a very specific fight that I'm.
Yeah, it is like their super boss. Like, really is there for the people that want the challenge.
Yeah, and this is like the last major thing that I haven't done in the game, so it's like I want to give it a good shot before the DLC.
Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. I think you should definitely give it a shot.
And that's
You
feel
don't
like-
necessarily have to beat it if you're not enjoying it, you know?
yeah, and that's why I haven't beaten it, is because I'm also like I don't know if I'm enjoying it much.
Yeah.
Well, it's again, it's that mindset of like getting into fighting games or just like the get good son. It's just something I want to have. It feels like this tier of design of like that I just can't unlock because I just am not interested in the getting good.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, it's somewhat a bit with card games and stuff too, where it's just like I'd rather mess with some weird card interaction than like buy a meta deck and actually learn how to get good.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
But because of the like love of variety, I think it's also the like, you know, master of none. Well, and I think the full quote is like the
Yeah, but better than a master of one.
yeah.
So for your jumping attacks, add in a run beforehand, like run jump attack after.
Doesn't seem to be doing much.
Running jump is the fastest you can move in this game.
Ow. Yeah, you just lose so much progress if you get hit.
Yeah, I think it was their solution to having 12 Estus in this way. Is that your Estus becomes our Estus.
I always do a bunch of attacks too, because I'm like, oh, she's survivable. I can hit her, and then I just knock her out of the thing. And yeah, I think it's still that mindset of like, you know, it's a boss. They're gonna give me a time, like a second to just wail on him after a big swing, and that just is not the case here.
No. Work up attacks.
Oh, come on. I didn't get hit by that second one.
Yeah, that was
I hate it. I hate it.
good. did the exact same thing my first playthrough. I got hit by that like every time.
It's because there's these moments where I'm like, okay, she stopped attacking.
Go jump attack her! What are you doing?
Yeah, it's, I never know when she's gonna get staggered either. It's like sometimes I can hit her right before an attack. And
So in neutral, she will get staggered every time. If she's not doing anything. However, she has poise during a lot of her attacks.
okay.
So it's gonna be good to like figure out, like, you know, if you jump attack and she doesn't get knocked out of what she's doing, you know that that attack has too much poise to interrupt her. So you have to avoid it. But if ever like you're in neutral or anything, like she's just standing there, go jump attack. Go running jump attack her. It's not gonna be the solution every time. It's not gonna be the right decision every time, but I think it's gonna be good to see what happens.
Mm-hmm. I love that attack because it mixes up the timing of the typical attacks. Like, a lot of these feel like they have the same timing, and then that one's just really slow. It just really messes with you. And it's also super easy to dodge.
Yeah.
And yet,
I started, so I saw a challenge runner basically just walk the whole thing, like get real close to her and just circle her, and she misses both swipes, which lets him get a charged heavy. What I did was I saw it coming and could actually get like 2 hits in before it even came out, you know? And then punish the recovery with like non-charged heavy, I think. So yeah, I honestly think jumping heavies and heavies are gonna be your best friend here, because they're gonna deal more like poise damage and they're gonna interrupt her more. Not all the time, not by a long shot, but
yeah, well, that was already doing something. Ow.
yeah.
It doesn't interrupt the one that I wanted to interrupt, though.
But yeah, her fight is really interesting because she can be really passive or really aggressive. And you, like, the best way to fight her is be really aggressive.
Well, and I've had 1 or 2 rounds where I've gotten aggressive enough that I get her into the waterfowl, where it seems like she's retaliating with waterfowl dance.
Yes, she does. She does do that. She does retaliate with that when you're being aggressive.
It's too fast! That's the limit of my reaction time right there. I mean, we had that... We had that, one of those game dev meetups. We,
Okay, now you're learning you can sneak in a light there after that jumping heavy. I like that.
But one of those game dev meetups, we were talking about the reaction time. And I forget, I think it was like a 0.6 seconds is like an average reaction time.
That sounds about right. My rule of thumb is typically like 24 frames is like a really tough react. Like 28 frames is like more reasonable in my opinion, I think.
Yeah, okay.
So it's like very slightly under half a second. And that's for I think things that you have to recognize what they are, then react, not just like, hey, do this one thing when this one thing happens, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about half a second, slightly under. Yeah, it certainly doesn't help that you don't have an overpowered build. You have a very reasonable build. Typically, people have overpowered builds to fight her.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I didn't really want to reconfigure everything just for the fight.
Because, you know, I had, like, Moonveil, and it was still hard for me.
I was like, I have Moonveil and it's leveled up, but I just don't think I have the dex enough to make it good damage-wise.
Yeah, I think Moonveil would make it a bit easier, but...
Like I said,
stagger, dude!
wait, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, oh my goodness.
Waterfell! I didn't even know that happened! I didn't think Bleed did that. That's good to know. That was sick.
I think it's mostly just because we were talking that I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna mash some buttons. Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Did you release the dodge button?
I might have been mashing a whole bunch of buttons, so I might have been pressing the dodge button, but... Oh, why? Okay.
No, that was good.
It's because her tracking on that isn't good enough for it.
Blade of Nicola.
But like you said, that is good to know that the bleed actually does knock her out of Waterfell.
Yeah, I knew Frostbite did. I didn't think Bleed did. But it does.
Yeah, because most of my strategy for Waterfowl is
Would you like a tip?
You said dodge roll, I think the second and third bits. And I have been able to run away from it, so it's like I have been able to deal with it, but...
So there are several ways to deal with it. Like my most consistent way of doing it without like an Ash of War or something, like Bloodhound Step or something, is to, as soon as you see it, you run away, and then when she starts like flurrying at you, you jump away. Then you roll into it for the second one, and then you walk towards...
Oh, so choppy.
Yeah, it is true. And then you walk towards the third one, and then back up.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything you're saying, just FYI.
So just run away. Just run away, jump away. And then roll...
I rolled way too early.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, running away is good. I would continue running away.
Or get the bleed to knock her out of Waterfell.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be consistent, but...
Yeah, I don't think so
You
either.
could always throw a frost pot at her if you want.
Oh, that was another one of my, Yeah, I messed around with the...
I did see you have that.
The... Yeah, and I tried throwing poison shivs at her a little bit. I was like, okay, now this seems like it's a pain to get her poisoned using that, so...
Yeah, poison isn't very good in this game, unfortunately.
That was probably a better opportunity for a heavy attack.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, you're supposed to stay against the wall so that I can just...
Yeah, I think new players have a much easier time on a strict build for her, because all of their hits do that. You know, they don't have to figure out which kind of hits they have to do to interrupt her, as they all do.
Ah!
Okay, that's pretty good. You see that jump recovery can actually get you under stuff too. Jump heavy recovery.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping that I would have a little bit of time.
Blade of Nicola.
I guess technically you are a strength build, huh? But, you know. In my eyes, a katana is still a dex build.
Yeah, it's just because I use this. Yeah, the meteorite ore
Yeah.
blade. It's a strength int. Yeah, and like I said, I have the moon veil and I leveled it up, but I just don't have as much dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was messing around with this. I messed around with the Dark Moon Greatsword too.
Ooh, Dark Moon is so good. You would need a different stat line for it, though.
In terms of which one am I missing?
I mean, you're not missing anything, but you would probably want, like, I don't know, 65 int, and then 16 strength, like just enough to wield it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was trying to bump up my int. That was the one that I was leveling when I was just kind of like, I'll go kill these random dragons I haven't killed.
Yeah. Yeah, just, it scales way better with int. Like, the strength isn't even, like, worth it.
Yeah, okay.
When your weapon right now is kind of 50-50, so. But yeah, it's like Moonveil and Dark Moon Greatsword are like the best int weapons, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, I definitely went for the kind of lesser tier. Oh, come on. Because I don't think the Crystal Sword's, like, super bad. I don't think this Meteorite Blade is super bad. But,
Yeah,
I forgot the lock on.
It's not bad, it's just, it does come with drawbacks that, you know, the strongest weapon is just dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, all weapons are, like, totally fine. It's just, yeah, some are just really good. Like, one thing that annoys me is, like, stuff like, the weapon you're using, it scales evenly, which is, like, fine, but it's like, well, what if you want to, like, cast spell? Oh, you know what? You could actually, no. Yeah, because, like, there's not, like, a strength scaling catalyst, I don't think. So, your spells are just gonna deal less damage, because you have points in strength instead of more int.
Ah, forward. It's like
Nice,
a
dude.
dodge
Nice,
forward.
let's go. Yeah, she does take less damage when she's doing that, like, parry thing. But yeah, that parry thing. I love that.
this
I never
move.
noticed that in my first playthrough that she actually did a parry thing. I thought it was the mod, but it's just the game.
Yeah, I was like, I love that move because she doesn't do it very often, and it looks so cool.
Yo, very nice.
Oh no!
Very nice.
Wait, the bleed. Yeah, okay, definitely not consistent.
Yeah, not something you can rely on for sure, unless, I don't know, you have a very specific setup somehow. That's why frost pots are probably more reliable, because I think just one will do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
yeah.
actually looking at the item crafting menu.
Yeah.
Like, I think I crafted some things at the beginning of the game, and they just didn't look at it. But like I said, that's why I went and made some of these, and was like, that's also
Yeah.
a pain. She just runs around so fast that it's like it just doesn't.
Yeah, throwing stuff at her isn't super worth it. If you do want some spells to cast at her, I saw one that you had, which is the glintstone blade or whatever. That can be used because she'll dodge before it happens.
Yeah, no, that's why I've been using that spell so much. Is because
Yeah.
everything dodges and then it hits them. So.
Any of the night spells,
Although I think I was.
she won't dodge.
Yeah, I think I was not picking that
Oh.
up because, yeah, I think it was just enough to make me fat, so
Yeah.
that's why I had it off, and that's why I wasn't using magic.
Yeah. So, I mean, you definitely could use magic, but you would need to use specific ones like that glintstone blade thing or night magic. And then you could use that instead of, running jumping attack her when she's in neutral
Mm-hmm.
or she gets away from you. Um, or you can use the run jumping attack. Whatever you want. It is also kind of nice to have something ranged for when she gets to phase 2.
Yeah,
But
no,
it's not.
it's just because she stands in neutral so much that it's like, I always feel like I want to throw something at her, but
Yeah, well, I mean, you definitely can. Yeah, it would just have to be. Yeah, do you have any night source? Oh yeah, it looks like you have night comet. Night comet is quite good. To your right. Ambush shard works, night shard works, and night comet work. She can't see him. Technically, Night Maiden's Mist might work, but I wouldn't recommend it.
well, I think there's plenty of stuff that is if you have a setup, you could get anything to work.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you gotta work on getting a setup, and like I said, I was being a noob and did not want to work on a specific setup.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine.
Yeah, because that's the one thing about doing magic is that then I lose one of my thingamabobs here.
I mean,
Okay, well if I do magic and I'm not doing jump attacks, then
yeah. What? Wait. Go back. It didn't look like you were overloaded. And I wouldn't trade out a talisman. Yeah, you're good.
hey, yeah, no, I am
You
good.
will have to remember to one hand though when you're casting a spell.
What now?
Just you are two-handing your weapon, which is probably good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you have a strength weapon, and two-handing increases your strength. So you should probably continue two-handing if you're meleeing,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
then swap to one. Okay, cool. As long as you got the inputs down. I forget, can you charge Night Comet?
Ah. Yeah, ow. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of fun to have something to do when she's
Yeah.
just standing there.
Nice.
Oh, and that is all my magic. Okay,
Yeah,
so
maybe we could use the weaker, less costly version. Also, Staff of Loss is really good, but yeah, I don't know if you want to mess with that.
hey.
Yeah, and with all that stamina, like, this is like the only way to use it all.
Yeah, I think it was a side effect of using the shield.
Yeah, I can see
It was
it.
just because.
That's fair. Yeah, I actually haven't really used the shield yet, so I'm definitely probably ignorant. about that.
Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Are you alive?
Oh. I am alive. Interesting.
I'm pretty good at calling that.
Well, I think it has a tail or a... Oh. Yeah. For some reason, I keep messing up the timing on the jump attack, and I'm just like, I'll jump, and then I'll attack. Oh, wait. Ah, that's not what I wanted!
You should crit her in the front. Nice.
Oh! Oh, okay, so from the front, not the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always crit in the front if you can. Does more damage.
I thought that was just sort of a... oh, wait, so...
Nice.
There we go. I thought it was just like
Look at that! All those
a weak
jumping
point
attacks
thing.
gave you that. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Fucking her up!
You jinxed it! That's what you get, you jinxed it!
That just that combo gets everyone. Like you dodge a move, that first up hit hits you so you don't dodge, and then the game buffers your dodge so you dodge immediately after getting hit, and then she comes down and hits you.
Mhm.
It's total bullshit.
So... Do I want to
don't
do
know.
magic or not?
I don't know how. I don't know.
I'll try it a
Maybe
little
one
bit.
day they can make their buffer system feel good.
Okay, so we'll slap the other one.
Yeah, you could use really any of those.
Well, I got enough slots, so might as well.
Yeah, and you don't have much mind. So it, yeah. I think you can
How
run
much
out
what?
pretty quick.
I was like, are you? Is that a roundabout way to call me stupid? Is it?
No, the stat is called mind. Hi, yeah.
Hello. Ryan,
Hello.
you're not dumb. Don't listen to anything Chris says. Nah.
Also, just FYI, I'm streaming on Twitch as well.
Oh,
So.
hi, chat.
Oh,
It's weird because
just
there was people in chat earlier, although I think it was people that were like, "Oh, check out this, get more followers," and hey, do you wanna? Can I make some art for your stream?
Yo, say yes, probably.
Yeah, but that's money, and I just upgraded everything myself recently, so.
Oh no, yeah, don't spend money. Just make people
Yeah,
do stuff for you.
I thought they were offering for free.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's I think it's a whole
okay.
business.
Oh,
of-
ooh, stance break easier. I like it to boost all damage negation. I like that as well.
Yeah, that's. I was just kind of I popped this up just to say like, okay, this is what I got going for this too. Which I was like, yeah, this stance thing seems to be good. So.
yeah, you gotta break that stand.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Malenia's
were-
all about the dance, the stance.
Yeah,
the no stance dance.
yeah we were kind of crushing her.
Yeah,
To be honest, yeah.
let's go.
We have this one in the bag for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting that I felt like I'm at a pretty good spot with the fight, and like in terms of like how leveled up I am, and in terms of figuring out the moves and stuff. It's just a matter of actually doing it is the
That was cool.
the hard part.
We missed each other.
Oh wait,
Yo, look at that.
it's funny to me because it's the best.
Okay.
The best strategy so far has been the, I think, most degenerate of, you know, the best move in the game is jump attack. So just, just do jump attack a bunch.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, I keep.
Yo.
There we go.
Let's go.
come on, I had that.
After this.
Here's a dip and a spear.
I hate that move. Oh, I meant to jump. No, don't do that.
I'm gonna put you through like spark.
Ah, shoot.
Blade of Nicola.
What about Sparks?
I gotta put you through like spark boot camp. Like I need like a Discord sound that it's just like a loud beep whenever the bark happens.
Yeah, as a an
I
audio
need a-
trigger to press a
I
button.
need a Pavlov you. So I have one more tip before you go in. After you get that crit and she's laying on the ground, do a charged heavy on her as she's getting up.
Wait, so stab her and then do the charge heavy, or do the charge
Yes,
heavy?
Yes.
Okay.
After the crit.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out my positioning off of the jump attack, because I'm like, when I'm in the air, it's like, oh yeah, it's way different than being on the ground.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah, like you'll learn when, there you go, that was nice. See, like you knew the move.
Well, that one's easy to dodge. That one you can literally walk out of,
Very
so.
nice, very nice, very nice. Nice.
Blade of Nicola.
But yeah, like you're gonna see like, okay, like you're gonna see all these opportunities to jump attack now,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and along with like actually playing out the rest of the fight, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I'm like, you know, I could summon the Mimic Tier just kind of halfway through the phase and see how far that gets me to.
Sure. Her second phase, she doesn't have too much health.
Yeah, no, it's the, if I get lucky and both me and the Mimic Tier can just get her into a corner. I think I've gotten her down to like halfway through the second phase, which is
Yeah.
what made this feel like it was doable, but that's obviously not reliable. That is relying on luck as much as possible.
Is your Mimic Tier plus 10?
Yeah, you can see the plus 10 on there.
Okay. Maybe I'll just like start helping.
Yeah,
I
That's
don't
a good
even think
idea.
I don't even think I've done this. I feel like I hate her.
Yeah, the one problem with playing this game today is that I'm convinced that it's Friday. This is a Friday activity that I'm doing on a Wednesday, so my brain is just like so convinced that it's the weekend tomorrow. But I wanted to do this now simply because of all the upcoming showcases and stuff. I'm like, that's what I'll do on Friday.
yeah.
It's interesting that Jeff Keighley put out a thing that said like, yeah, don't expect too much from this showcase stuff.
Yeah.
Malenia. Blade of Nicola.
But it kind of makes sense if the industry's been imploding since, you know, mid last year.
Ow.
Yeah, I do think it did help to upgrade my stream assets. in terms of just followers and people chatting and stuff. There's been a slight uptick, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my goal is to get more followers than the other Ryan, so I could be the streamer Ryan.
Aha!
And I'm still like 10, 15 followers away now at this point. So I'm close. I'm closing in on becoming the streamer Ryan. Hey!
That's what I'm talking about.
Ow. Ow. Beat the hell out of that fake Ryan. No, all Ryans are valid. Now, all Bryans, on the other hand.
Brian. Don't even get started.
Oh, you mean Brian? She can't even grab you, dude.
I mean, that one's not too hard to deal with anyway.
I know.
Ow.
So, ow.
Yeah, that's what they all say when they learn.
Charged heavy after the fact,
Yeah, yeah.
not before.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, wait. No, wait.
Yo! That was really good.
She flies around everywhere. It's just so hard to see whether I'm dodging at the
Yeah,
right
that
time
was
or
really
not.
nice. I saw the patience on the roll for the second one. That was great. It wasn't just panic.
Ah, shoot. It just feels like such disrespect to get hit by that one. Don't do it again. I was like, I only have one in me. I don't have more. Ah, man, I was thinking about summon the Mimic tier too, and it was like, the health is not going down because I keep getting hit after the fact.
Yeah, I think not too many people are doing Malenia right now. I'm not getting anything.
Oh, you were just trying to see if anybody else was.
Yeah. What you up to, Ian?
Doing some Final Fantasy 14.
Cool.
We're gonna be having John over later to watch some or finish Andor.
Oh, very cool.
Very excited.
I was literally gonna ask, like, you wouldn't want to come over for Street Fighter.
Oh. Yeah, I am busy tonight.
Okay, no worries. Because I feel like I'm at the point on Akuma where I can, like, play him. Yeah, so I thought it might be fun to, like, you know, hand off the controller or something. Play ladder.
That was. I don't think that was the full.
Like, cheer each other on online.
Yeah,
Not like the whole time, but just like
yeah, just
another thing to do. Besides just fighting each other.
Well, I have been playing fighting games a bit more. Street Fighter is something that I've been playing.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm down to play whatever.
So I will need some practice.
That is a really interesting heavy attack. Because it's Sekiro's, what they call it. And it seems to have a ton of points. Get her. Yeah.
Yeah, they. Why has she already got damage on her? I forgot that's when the actual attack hits.
Because that's just how it is.
Oh wait, I have.
I think she might be flooded.
There we go. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, let's just keep going away from whatever that is. Oh, that's... Okay, I can just... Probably should have just done charge attacks there, but that's okay. Oh, why did it lag out there? Like right when I did not need it to lag out. I did not need to switch it back to Mimic Tier, but that's okay.
Oh, I do have the password on.
Oh, let's back up from whatever is happening there.
Great attempt, though.
Okay, so it seems to be if I do Mimic Tier and actually like join the fight, because I think I was doing a lot of like let the Mimic Tier tank her while I use magic and stuff. But I think actually learning her moves and then throwing Mimic Tier on top of it seems to be, I think
That's the secret.
pretty close here.
Learning the moves.
That's the secret, Cap.
This one. There we go. Well, I think I also shut up too. Just because I'm like, all these other people in the Discord, they're having a conversation. I don't need to be joining in on conversation. Oh, that's... There we go. It's like, why does it feel off? Oh, come on. Bugger off. The Mimic Tier is here. I wonder what causes Mimic Tier to do all those different moves. 'Cause I'm like,
I think RNG.
you think what?
RNG.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually have a strategy. It just has,
I don't think
here's all the stuff that you have.
it might have some, like,
I keep... You said do it after. My brain just keeps saying before.
it's just as she's laying on the ground getting up, you guys. Or Mimic Tier.
Yeah, this is why Mimic Tier doesn't tend to survive into the next fight, is because... Well, and that's also why I was being a little iffy with Mimic Tier, is because of the fact that, like, she heals a bunch off of that, too.
Well, if you're using Mimic Tier, maybe, you might want to practice the cross-pod strategy.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying, is that's all you need to, No, wait. That... Dead
Yeah,
gummit.
you also got
Yeah, this one, Mimic Tier, is not surviving. It's such a cool move! Why does she not do that more often? Oh, it's also not too hard to dodge. No, Mimic Tier! I need you for all of the fight, not just... Like, I don't know if it's just because she's at low health, but it... Ah. There's a heal.
Oh, good patience, dude. That would have got you for sure if you went for the healer.
Well, I did heal in her face earlier. I'm I bounced her into the move that I don't like. Dang it.
Yeah, maybe try the frostpot.
I don't
I know
know.
you gotta be quick though,
Okay.
so you might need to practice it.
Have to be faster than that.
Okay, do that and frost pot. Alluring pot. Lure foes of human build only. I could charm her?
No, not her.
She's a human enemy, right? Unless she's just all Scarlet Rot at this point.
I think it. Yeah, I don't think bosses.
So what is this frost pot you speak of?
Oh, maybe you don't have it. I was thinking it was that Albinorc pot, but I guess not.
Apparently I have not found the recipe for frost pot.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's
Never mind.
another substitute I can use, but
I don't think so, because I don't think a spell is gonna.
oh, and it's frost specifically that is
Yeah,
okay.
because it procs frostbite, which causes a stagger when she staggers out of it. Just like bleed, apparently.
Well, that's not a there's not like a bleed pot, right?
I think there is.
Oh, a cursed blood.
Yeah, that one might cause bleed, but I don't think that's gonna be reliable for you. I would not.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh. I wanted to at least start off with just a jump attack. Wait, neither of us are anywhere near those attacks. What? It's just
Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Damn.
it's so weird when she attacks like the air. I don't entirely know what causes that, but yeah, I gotta fight it at me every time where I'm like, oh, this is hard. Maybe I should just fuck off and come back. It's like, I've leveled up a couple times. It's not getting any easier. I just gotta learn it.
I mean, there are still things that you could do to make it easier on yourself, if you want.
Yeah, I know you said, like, kind of redoing the build some to get rid of my ridiculous amount of stamina. But,
Yeah, it is just a lot of stamina. I mean, at least we're putting it into use with the jumping attacks.
Yep.
Wow, that's
sorry, Mimic Tear.
Yeah, Mimic Tear.
well, it's PhD. Oh,
Oh, I thought it was gonna do the attack.
Terra Magica.
Ow. There we go. Okay, and then a jumping attack or just a charged attack when she's getting up.
Yeah, charge heavy is ideal.
She's coming after me. I thought she was focused on the Mimic Tear.
Yeah, charge heavy is ideal. Afterwards, be ready for waterfowl. He really likes waterfowling after a charged heavy after a crit.
Oh. Wait. So off the crit or off of specifically a crit and then a charge heavy?
I'd say both. Like after a crit, I mean, I always charge heavy because it's just the most damaging thing you can do. But I assume other options as well, that she will oftentimes waterfowl. Because it does seem like she has something with her AI that's like, alright, I'm getting run over.
Yeah.
So it's like you kind of get a feel for it. Like it's not perfect, like it can't be just random.
Oh wait. Oh, I wanted the attack.
I do feel like feel the windshield waterfowl in these spaces.
I'm like, Mimic Tear, we need to just attack. Okay, come on, Mimic Tear. We get her in the corner, just light attack. Oh. Come on. Dang it. It felt so good. There was just that little bit in the corner that was like, maybe I could just bounce her to the second phase. And it did not stick. Yes, that move is so cool. Do that move more. Oh no!
Oh my god. That could have been bad.
Okay, I don't know what to do about this. Beyond run away or get exploded. So
One thing I like doing is unlocking from her and running underneath her. And she'll just miss.
oh wait, no, I wanted the thing! The crit!
That's okay, you're still doing a shitload. God damn, Mimic Tear does so much damage.
Oh, bye Mimic Tear.
Yeah, this is where it's nice to have in range.
Oops. I did! What is this? I don't think I've even seen this move.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
that's what I wanted, was the magic. I just had an opportunity where she was sitting there and I was like, oh, I could throw some magic. I haven't used my mana at all.
Yeah, I'd go back to this beginning.
Ow.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not used to the second phase here. I'm like, oh, she does have more moves in the second phase. Oh, there it goes.
That's pretty good.
By the scarlet rot.
All of this playing the game to just go back to the, well, if I get lucky and Mimic Tear and I can just put her in a corner.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, now you're better, so now your chances of lucking out are higher.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really? Dang it.
Oh, and I need to make some more of those. Shoot.
Yeah, you don't have quiche, do
Need more of my pink balls. I don't got any pink balls. Ow.
you? Get Scarlet.
Okay, wait, you know? It's not... It's like I wanted you closer to the Mimic Tier, yes, but...
You don't have Black Knight quiche, do you?
I doubt it.
No, you don't look now. Don't look now. Now.
Gee.
This run started off pretty rough, and I was like, you know, nah, I should.
Fine, fine. Walk up to the waterfall.
I feel like I did so much damage it lagged out hard there. Oh, actually, so if Mimic Tier just kind of does random, random bullshit go, then no, I just need to stab you in the face.
I think there is some.
But if Mimic Tier does random
Voting for
bullshit,
it.
then I should just put on a single spell instead of my pile of spells. And I have no way of dealing with this beyond healing. Oh, I guess that gave me a good opportunity to just run in an attack, maybe? If I'm just gonna take the Scarlet Rot. Because I don't have any pink balls.
Well, I mean, you could get an attack in afterwards. You can also cast your magic.
Oh, that's a waterfowl. It looked a little different than that. It was mostly just panic rolling.
That's fine. Honestly, panic rolling against Marvel is not. It's bad.
Oh, that's the Scarlet Rot doing that much. Oh boy, okay. So yeah, you can't really just heal through Scarlet Rot. Game, why you lag so hard? Wow,
Whoa!
that just...
Into waterfowl. Wow, that Scarlet Rot does do a shit load. Holy cow!
Yeah, so like, yeah, I can't even...
That's great.
Does it not do that as much in the mod?
I mean, you typically don't get Scarlet Rotted from her. She must have a uber Scarlet Rot.
I think she does. I think I have heard that her Scarlet Rot
That
is
was
more...
insane. That was taking chunks.
Yeah, and I think I have a good amount of health, too.
I'm
Pink
guessing it does
balls.
percentage.
Oh, that's switching them out.
Plus a flat amount.
I can make 7 of them.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be enough.
Well, I accidentally used up one last time, so...
Yeah, well,
'Cause-
I wouldn't worry. It's pretty rare to get Scarlet Rotted by her. Because she typically just kills you. If she hits you.
Yeah, yeah.
It was just you got hit by the Aeonia and the flowers.
Oh, and I was realizing I should probably do something like this, where I get a little closer, and then do the Mimic Tier. So the Mimic Tier could actually join the fight. Go Mimic Tier, go Mimic Tier, go! There we go. Yeah, if I could actually get a crit in too, that would help. There we go. Hey, look.
Charge hit. That's what I'm talking
There we go. Yeah, okay. And then she gets mad.
about. And I'd say that should be probably the default anytime you get a crit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it just gives you so much damage before you so much really aggressive.
Oh, I forgot to... Oh, you can do it from the front or the back.
Yeah. Front does a bit more damage.
Although, I think I'm just gonna grab whatever crit I can.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely. Just think it's a weird quirk.
Oh, good job Mimic Tier.
Great, they got the...
Yeah, there we go. The like, just get her in the corner and Mash light attack.
Yeah, why'd they give her waterfowl? She doesn't need it.
Oh, I need to heal. That was not the time to do it. I thought I had a slight bit more moment there, but go, Victor, you got this.
I liked that. Just like totally freeze up. Like, oh wait, my health is low. As like someone summoning a spirit bomb on your head. But yeah, if you so it is weird. It locks onto her by default in phase 2. I don't know why. I think it's I don't know. So what you need to do is unlock and run underneath her.
Oh, okay. Unlock and run underneath.
Yeah.
Because I was just kind of like, I'll just run underneath her, like you were saying. And I
Yeah.
think that's why
mean,
I,
you might
I
be
did
able to
freeze
do
up
it
a little bit
locked
there.
on, maybe, but it'd be weird. Alright, I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Have fun sleeping.
I don't always say have fun sleeping.
Well,
I say other words.
you do always say it. That's not what Chris is doing. Granted, but
Oh, I should use it, my mana, just to use it up. Again, I don't know that I need. Oh wait, I can. Oh, this one I can't charge. Oh, I didn't need to heal there. That's okay. Okay, now give me a different night shirt. I forgot. I was gonna. That's the ambush shirt. Give me the Glid Blade. I love Glid Blade. That's the move that I used a ton. Okay, that's. Forgot. I needed to switch out Mimic Tears. Just give Mimic Tear it. Nope, the front. No! Like, stop fucking around there, Mimic Tear. Just attack. Yeah, I don't know if the rocks are doing good. They seem to be doing good, but can't entirely tell. Yeah, I don't know which spell specifically.
like fighting
The purple rocks. The rock throw, whatever it is.
Oh, the spell?
Yeah.
No idea.
Okay, so it does lock on, and then it's run underneath her? Oh, interesting.
Too soon.
Oh, that's a waterfowl. That's... Sorry, Mimic Deer. Bye-bye. That's a cool move. Ow. Yeah, that's that one that you could just kind of walk out of. Ow. That's the... I don't know what this is. That's a bunch of dudes.
Pedal people.
By the scarlet rot.
It's a little interesting.
hold them
As to
peddlers.
like, I'm not entirely sure what to do with that, but... Okay, I need to switch out the...
Probably just dodge them.
spells.
That's my guess. I don't remember the fight all that well, because I've only done it once. I burned her down way too fast to learn anything.
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping the whole time that, like I said, I would just get a lucky run of me and Mimic Tear putting her in the corner, but nah, it never
Yeah.
happened. Okay, so... Does it say, like, damage, or it just sort of says what it does? I don't know, because I was kind of liking the rock sling. That's what it is specifically. I feel like it's delayed enough and the rocks are big enough that it tends to hit her. Okay, yeah, and I'm not gonna worry about trying to use my mana at the beginning of the fight. Because, yeah, I do have a little bit of mana, but I don't need to use it. Okay, ideally, you could just come to me in this little entryway, and then me and Mimic Tear.
Me and Mimic.
Yeah, I don't think it's a super good move, but at least now Mimic Tear is consistent. You're gonna do magic. Yeah, and originally I was doing Mimic Tear was the tank, and I was doing no, come on. It's too easy to mash the button. Oh, that was the bleed damage. I'm thinking it was the... There we go, knocking her into crit. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do the from the behind. No, it didn't hit! Boo, yes, boo. Oh, it's probably because I wasn't locked on. Oh, come on! I dodged that. I was sitting there focused on dodging it. Boo. Yes, boo.
Boo, hiss, boo.
Okay. Quick pee break. Then I can really get at it
Okay.
again.
Okay, let's see. That didn't work, so I want to get that one back. Holy, what? Let's...
Okay. It's the 8 o'clock yawn.
It's the 8 o'clock yawn.
I don't want to stay up super duper late too, because I still have work, because it's not Friday, it's only Wednesday. But I said I was gonna beat it. I was hoping to get lucky earlier. But I was remembering my sister left some chocolate in the freezer. I'm like, I could have that as a. I beat the fight. I go eat some chocolate. That sounds good. Hey, there's no. Wish there was a better way to get her, like, in the corner. She's just so agile. She just... No! She just dodges so much that... Man, if I could actually hit these crits, I think I would be in a pretty good spot. It just takes so much from Mimic Tier, and it heals her. I keep goofing up the jump attacks so bad. Mimic Tier? That was such a weird move. She got critted and displaced at the same time. There we go. Okay, so this, and then just run. Interesting. I can take a little bit of Scarlet Rot, right? Hey, that was just the right amount of... Shoot. It's the wings! I was trying to think of why she just feels like she's so much harder to see now. And it's like, oh yeah, because there's just so much more. No, Mimic Tier! Two, three, something like that, maybe. Nope. Okay. The balls. I made some pink balls. Nah. I didn't even. Okay. So, gotta wait a little longer on the bloom before running in. It's close though. Had a couple of close runs.
I'm back, but I think I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter with Mal.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
You. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Hope it.
Have fun doing something more fun than this. This is fun. It's just, yeah. It's a lot to get used to.
It's true. Well, I mean, yeah, you're learning a lot.
Yeah, every run's getting better. It's getting closer every time.
Yeah. I think you got it. I would recommend still focusing on, like, learning. Just because I do think you're close, but, like, I think you could, like, luck out and get it. But, like, rooting for that can make it a very frustrating experience.
Yeah. Yeah, for a game that's a lot of strategy and timing and stuff, relying on just getting her at a corner and getting luckies. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I've definitely.
Come on, give me the crit.
Like basically, yeah, like relying on like luck, and it's just very frustrating. And I think it's a lot more fun to be like, oh, I got hit here. That means I can do this, and then eventually you just kind of win.
Yeah. That's... There we go.
Good luck. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer. But
Well, that's why I did the stream. That's why I had it up on Discord and stuff, is so I could get help. So, and I got some help. So, yeah, because it's like, oh, this is the unlock and run. Definitely, it's like, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out at what point there. Ah, come on, the crit, please. Oh, that's a waterfowl. That's what's happening. There. Ah, shoot.
oh no, you're rotted.
Go, Victor, you got this.
All right. We'll talk to you later. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, have fun. Yeah, see, I can say it without saying have fun sleeping.
Well, he wasn't going to sleep. Would have said it. You know you would have said it.
I
He
would have.
was going to sleep.
That's definitely how I end the streams, is goodbye, good night, have fun, good luck. You all ready for the Elden Ring DLC?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was my final preparation thing for the DLC, was also because this, I feel like this is gonna be the, level of difficulty for the DLC, seeing how this is the same thing with Dark Souls, where it's like the DLC got harder. Man, I just feel bad when I get hit by the strays on that one. Yep, I am just kind of going back to the... Well, if I just put her in the corner and get lucky. I am doing the jump attack more, though, so it's like I did learn something.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So it's when it's right about there, I think. Uh-oh, come on. Hey, there we go. I finally got a crit.
Let's go.
And now I charged attack. There we go. Let's go. Oh, the double hit is always so funny. Yeah, that one I could just walk around. Oh, give me the crit. No! I just wanted the crit.
Extraordinary.
Oh, Chris left just slightly too early.
The mark of a
Wait, you
true
fucking got her?
lord.
I did it. Hey.
You did it. Wow. That's crazy.
Yay! I mean, I did
Paying
kind of
attention to other
My
things,
brother.
I did kind of rely on the get lucky.
but- I mean, that's part of it. I feel like it's definitely part of it. It's awesome though. You did. Gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to say something, man. Be like, you left, and then I did it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, now what do I do? This was the plan, was to stream until I beat it, and now I did that. I guess end stream time.
Oh.
Nah, I can fuck around doing something else. I think I'll stick with Elden Ring too.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh yeah, it's like, cause that's the next game I want to start up is Animal Well, simply because I've heard that it's like really good.
Yeah. Animal well.
Yeah, okay, that is enough for 2 levels. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what to do for stats, so I'm like, I'll just keep boosting ints just because I want more spells.
More spells.
Yeah, I gotta get all the ints to get up to, like, Combat Azure and stuff. Not that I'm doing, like, a wizard build, because I have so much strength, but...
Yeah.
I just didn't know what else to level up, and I was like, well, I'll start leveling up int now, I guess. And I don't even know what the cap, like, I don't know what a good cap on these is either. It was just kind of like, I just felt like, yeah, it's level up int time.
I feel like, I think the soft cap for, like, health is, like, 70. I think for most other things it's, like, 50 or 60.
Okay. So I could be doing more on all of them, but yeah, I'm also in like I don't want to do a new game plus, so I want to stick with. Well, I guess because I was hearing that the DLC has its own leveling system essentially.
Yeah, I don't really know what it's gonna be, but yeah.
Yeah, it was something like well, it sounded like a repeat of the base game in terms of the like the seeds and stuff, like for getting more flasks and things. It was like a different version of that essentially for leveling.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, so I learned the fight a little bit, but I do feel like I cheesed it and got lucky, but that's okay. So now what? Oh, I know what. The thing that I was in a tomb that I hadn't finished, and then I went and did the Malenia thing, so now I could go back to doing this tomb. And then realize why I never did this tomb.
Hell yeah.
Because the chariots are obnoxious. Or I could find some place to grind out just a few more runes, because I think I'm not too far from another level. And I kind of don't want to lose it to getting run over by a couple of chariots. So.
Probably a good plan.
So, what is a good place to grind up some runes? Well, okay, wait, how many do I need? Because I thought it was a little bit more, but it might be like twice as much. Yeah, okay, it's 60,000. That's still a good chunk.
Ah, there we go. Let's see.
Is there some dragons I can... Because I think I even killed that one that was off on the bridge on Kaled here, too. Yeah, and I did go back through and make sure I hit all of the whatchamacallums, the Sites of Grace. So I'm pretty sure I have all of them on the map, because there was a couple, like the dungeon here, that I hadn't gotten.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of little items and things that I'm missing, but I don't know that I want to go all encyclopedic and yeah, I'm like, I don't need everything, but I also don't kind of running out of obvious things to do, too. Oh, because I even killed a couple dragons here, too. I think I killed all. Maybe not all, but I think I killed a lot of dragons. Well, and I think it's the underground is the place to go for just farming runes. I should just not worry about it. Because I don't think it's even... It's a lot, but I don't think it's enough to worry about. I gotta make sure I get another level out of it. Well, and the portal was... here. Yeah, okay. So I am all set up to teleport into the DLC.
Woohoo!
Oh, Garank was looking for more of those things. What is his currency? What does he eat again?
He eats death root.
Yeah. Oh wait, speaking of dragons, and speaking of killing them, I don't think there's probably more dragon shouts I could pick up too. Maybe. Which is not really using of my runes, but it's... Oh! I could level up some weapons. So... What's this? Yeah, Sights of Grace. Go to Round Table Hold. And then... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't been to Round Table Hold in a while.
It's been too long.
It took me so long to realize that this was a Sight of Grace.
Yeah.
Just because it's so much bigger than the other ones that I just kind of
Yeah.
assumed like, it's nothing.
Well, and like,
Never
I
even
don't
saw
think
the
you can
prompt.
rest at it if you jump on the table.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so I did level up the Moonveil Katana. There was a couple shields here. Because I'm like, parrying sounds like... It'd be kind of fun to play around with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that goes up to 25. Poison buildup. Oh, again, if I run it into something, that'll do the poison. Yeah, because Chris was saying that the Great Briar shield, that you have to use the shield bash to actually cause poison buildup.
Mm.
But I'm like, it's covered in thorns. I thought that's what would, like, if they hit you, it would cause bleed. But apparently that's not the case.
Not the case at all.
Okay, so is there any... of these that would be an obvious upgrade candidate? Or shields or anything, maybe? Oh yeah, that's one that I didn't finish. That's one I didn't finish. Or is there a weapon I want to upgrade? Because I did notice I had... like this partially upgraded. think I've done too much with fast weapons either. Oh, and this is quick step. Quick step is good, right? Or maybe it's just common.
Stiff can be pretty good.
Yeah, because I'm like, I think I upgraded... Yeah, I upgraded Darkmoon Greatsword, and I upgraded the Crystal Swords and the Meteorite Blade. So maybe I'll upgrade this Crystal Knife just to have a small thing upgraded. Just for funsies, just to use up the runes. Just to visit this guy who I haven't visited in forever. Oh, that's it? What am I missing? Oh, smithing stones. Wait, I don't have any smithing stones? Really? Was serious? Oh, I can also put my shield back on. There we go. There's my build.
My build.
Purchase smithing stone 2. It was just like smithing stones. Yeah, these are like hella cheap. I don't need like 623 of them, but... Okay. Crystal sword again. Or knife, rather. Hey! I picked just the right amount. Okay, I need 4 smithing stones 2s. Oh, and how much have I used? Basically nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do me any any good to upgrade a crystal knife, but I also don't know what I'll use these runes for. Give me like, do 10 again, just for funsies. So much fun. Speaking of fun, have you done anything fun recently?
I started playing Sekiro. That's been fun. Been enjoying that.
That one's another one that's just on PlayStation, right?
Huh?
Is Sekiro just on PlayStation? Or is that... No, that one's also on PC too, isn't it?
It's on PC.
It's just Bloodborne that's locked to
It's
PlayStation.
just Bloodborne.
Yeah, okay.
It's very sad because.
Oh, did you see Bloodborne cart came out today?
What about Bloodborne?
Somebody made a fan, I don't know if it was a trailer or not, but they did a demake of Bloodborne, and then rolled that into making Bloodborne Kart, as in like a Mario Kart but Bloodborne.
Oh, Bloodborne.
And then they just released it as Nightmare Kart today.
That is kind of hilarious.
And it's free, and apparently pretty good.
It's free.
Which, I'm like, well...
Well, it's not the sequel we were hoping for, but it's the one we deserved.
Yep.
Did you ever... Have you, like, played Bloodborne much?
I don't have a PlayStation, so
Okay.
I have not.
That
I've
explains it.
missed that whole ecosystem. And there's a few that I kind of like. I kind of wish that I had gotten to try. But I think my issue is that it's a few. It's not like there's a ton of PlayStation games I'm interested in. There's just a few, so it just doesn't feel worth it to buy an entire console for a handful of games.
Yeah.
Because something like
No.
my Switch, I've actually... Nintendo's been on a hot streak. Like, there's...
Yeah.
Because I bought Super Mario Wonder, I played through Kirby and the Lost Kingdom. I still gotta pick up the Princess Peach game. I'm interested in that one, but I was like, okay, I did a couple of Nintendo games and was like, I need something a little different than this cutesy
Eric
stuff.
really liked it.
The Princess Peach game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
liked
played
it
some
with,
of the DS one, but that was my sister's friend wanted to try it and then just never gave it back and moved away. And I was like,
Oh, no.
oh. Although I don't think that one's aged as well, seeing as she uses emotions as her attacks.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna attack you with my emotions.
But I like Princess Peach as a character, and I'm glad she's gotten another game.
Yeah.
Which I feel bad because there's a few sequels that like I absolutely love the hell out of The World Ends With You, but I haven't picked up the sequel. And or something like Pokemon Snap. I played a ton of that. Maybe not a ton, but I played it on the N64 and really enjoyed it, and then didn't pick up the sequel. But
Yeah, that's fair.
shoot, I don't remember which smithing stone
Jesus.
I need. But something like New Pokemon Snap is like, I'm assuming is not very long, because Pokemon Snap is not very long. So
Yeah.
there's a good handful of games that I'm like, okay, there's a lot of these that are short, and I'm like, I should just do a binge of a bunch of short games and see how far I can get. But then I'm like, Dishonored's really cool. I'm gonna play through all of Dishonored, and then it's like, oh, let's do Animal Well, and I think that's still a 20-hour game. And then it's like, all the Elden Ring DLC is coming, so it's like, how in the heck am I not able to find an hour and a half to play through the beginner's guide? And yet,
Right.
some of it is because I want to stream it and not just play it. That
Yeah. That's fair.
wait, I need Smithing Stone 5, and I have 4, and I have 7. Excuse me, I didn't get the right bell somewhere. Oh, I got all the Grave Glove wards. Boo. Oops. At this point, I was trying not to look up a bunch of stuff for Elden Ring, but seeing how I did look up where some of those last
late.
sites of grace are, I'm like, yeah, I think I can start looking up a guide for some of this other stuff.
Yeah. Oof.
Wait, because it's not this bell bearing shop. Yeah, okay, this is just random people. These don't have, yeah, okay, that's... Did I buy all of these? Okay, so... Let's look up bell bearing.
That is wild. One? One kill? Okay, sure. Sure.
Wait, that's like a penny, right?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Or $1, basically.
It's actually super cute.
Okay, smithing stone 5 and 6.
That's far more expensive.
It's found in the Zamor ruins of the mountaintops of Giants area. The
Ooh.
chest is somewhere. Okay. So Zamor ruins in the mountaintops of Giants. Let's see if I can go find that. So have you enjoyed getting back into Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, enjoying it a lot. Oh, look, it's so tiny. Yeah, I don't know, just
Is there a
Kinda
DLC or
fall.
something that was getting...
there's an expansion coming out
Oh, okay.
in like a month. But the game never stops, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Well, I know Destiny had a resurgence with that new DLC.
yeah. It's too. Dang, that's also like nothing. Yeah, and just I definitely like fell off the MMO train for a long time, but it's been fun getting back into. After finishing Elden Ring and a couple other games, which I had really been struggling to like just sit down and play. Been kind of nice playing a less intense game, but it still like, I don't know, commands my attention. What the hell is even that?
Well, and are you doing like raids and stuff? Because I've heard that gets more intense.
Not really on the raids.
Well, and I also heard there's a game that came out recently that was a indie game version of Final Fantasy XIV raids, essentially.
What?
Yeah, it's got a bunch of cute bunny girls doing like sort of it's like a semi-bullet hell boss battle that you play co-op.
Okay.
That has apparently done pretty well.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what that is, but
Yeah, I can't think of the name off at the top of my head, but I doubt if I type in FF14 indie game, it'll come up, but I will try it anyway.
oh,
No. It's... Rabbit and Steel, there we go.
Rabbit and Steel.
I guess I can throw
Alright.
it in the voice chat.
I have not heard of that, but that is okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's indie game. Like, that's... I'm the one that, like... I have way too many newsletters and things that tell me about all sorts of indie games and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I said, that's why I was playing Elden Ring today instead of on Friday, like my usual game stream thing, because of the fact that I wanted to watch the awards. Or not Game Awards, but the Summer Games Fest. There we go.
Yeah.
The not E3.
Okay, let's see. Voice chat. Rabbit and Steel. Rating roguelike. Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, it's condensing the Final Fantasy XIV raid into...
A roguelike, cooperative and everything. That's cool.
Oh, I still have my jump attacks. Oh, I think I'm fat again too.
Jesus. That's cute. Okay.
Oh, and I need to. Yeah, and unfortunately, I need to go back and remake my build.
No.
Yeah, some of the reason I was looking at Nightmare Cart was because of my friend wanted to make. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's just. I interacted with an NPC. Oops. I came back later. They're dead for some unknown reason.
He's dead.
But my friend wanted to make a game, and we're making a Mario Kart kind of game.
Okay.
I was doing voxel art on Monday and made a little cart and a boat and a pod racer. Because we haven't like it was a few different discussions of like what kind of game do we want to make, and the discussion was like, well, I like your art style, so we'll stick with your art style, and like mobile sounds like fairly easy to do for like a small 3-month project, and then just lots and lots of conversation on that to finally land on, okay, we'll try a Mario Kart.
Yeah. That's awesome. That could be really fun.
Yeah, and I was surprised looking at mobile, like, because I felt like I was getting fairly down the list on terms of like just kart racers, of which there's a good amount, but the minimum that I saw I think was 500,000 downloads, but most of them were at 1 million plus, which was surprising to me for how many there were.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those things of like, because Mario Kart 8 is sitting pretty high up on the like highest grossing games, but I don't think it's like a huge genre. Like there's definitely people who have made kart racers, but like Mario Kart 8 is like the biggest.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I was thinking of other racing games, a lot of my mind went to like, oh, Diddy Kong Racing and Hydro Thunder and yeah, my friend was talking about Lego Racer and all these like N64 games.
Lego Racer.
I was moving stuff around. This and this.
That's cool. Oh, 80? Jesus.
Although, my next step is to get my other games, like actually get some Steam pages up. Because I've got some version of everything where I have screenshots, I have a trailer and stuff. I just need to polish, which is the hardest part. But
Polish.
yeah, that last 10% takes, or the last 20% takes 80% of the time.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Okay, so somewhere around here there is a chest. So you've done a couple of MMOs, right?
Yes. Mostly just WoW and 14. FF14.
Do you have any suggestions for how to get into MMOs at all? Because I tried Albion Online. That's the one that I gave a good, like a real try. Where I'm like, okay, the art style appeals to me, but the I think the problem with that one is it was more survival game, and survival game doesn't appeal to me as much.
Yeah. So I don't know. MMOs, at least the ones I play or have played a lot in the past, they tend to be pretty grindy most of the time. Like they're usually a pretty big time sink.
Yeah, okay.
Which, you know, usually I like that kind of thing.
Well, and for me, doing streaming a lot, it seems like that also works out for... People tend to like watching MMOs, which is really weird. Like, it's another reason I picked up Albion Online is because they're like, yeah, it's pretty good for getting viewers and stuff. Which I found to be fairly true, which is surprising to me because I found the core gameplay fairly boring. Like, when I was actually in combat, like when I did some PvP stuff, I'm like, I actually kind of like this. But there's just so much of the game that's just grind up materials that kind of killed it for me, so...
Yeah, so, I don't know. And it kind of depends, too, on what you're looking for, because, like, for instance, FF14 is a huge time investment just to get to the end. Although I've heard with Dawn Trail, because Endwalker was, like, the end of the story that they had originally laid down. I've heard that Dawn Trail is going to have a way to just start at Dawn Trail instead of having to get through the entire rest of the game. And it will give you like a recap of like what happened. So it's like, it's a great time to get into it kind of a thing, but also, yeah, just the way the game plays is like, it starts, the way you have to play it is, you know, you have to play through the single player main scenario quest line, which I'd say the base, I mean, it's all worth it to me, but like going from level 1 to level 90, it's a lot, you know. So yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is very story focused, whereas like until you get to the end game and then it becomes, you know, kind of grindy. There's a lot to do in the game, but it's, you know, you kind of have to want to do those things like raiding and leveling classes and there's almost an overwhelming stuff to do, actually, and I have barely touched most of it. But something like World of Warcraft is more adventure focused. Like, you kind of just get into the world and start playing the game, messing around, and like level up. And there's still an end game when you get to the end, and it's also very grindy. WoW is always trying to do something new, whereas Final Fantasy kind of sticks with the same routine. Like, you still get new content, of course, but it's always done in the same way. Whereas World of Warcraft is like, our end game is we have this new gimmick that you get to mess around with for a couple months, and then we'll introduce a new gimmick. It's kind of hit or miss too. So I don't know. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? We have so many things. This one maybe?
Oh, I never moved around my flasks. There it is.
Well, if I could tie it, it would be cool. But I can't. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now that I played through Dishonored and found that, like, I really like immersive sims. Like, I didn't think the stealth gameplay was going to interest me all that much. But the more I got into it, the more I was enjoying it.
Yeah.
And it's like, I keep wanting to expand my horizons with genres and stuff, but MMOs have always been a little impenetrable to me. Like, I've
Yeah.
done some Final Fantasy, I've done some WoW, I found it fun, but not, like, compelling. Not like I have to go back and keep playing.
Yeah.
And then I remember back in the day, like, the MMOs that interested me all died. Where it's like, Wildstar looks really cool. Oh, that one's dead. It's like the Firefall. It's like, oh, this looks kind of like a Borderlands MMO. And that one also kind of fell apart, so...
I see.
Yeah, it's funny when there's a game that I'm like, oh, this looks really cool, I really like this. This looks like it's for me. It's gonna flop, isn't it? Because it's also like, I'm too busy to play this. And then
Yeah.
it's also just a specific niche of people like me that are too busy to play it that nobody does.
Yeah. That can happen.
But I suppose I could also expand my genre expertise with doing something like fighting games and stuff too, where it's like played some amount of Street Fighter 6, but never really enough to get good at it.
Yeah.
There's Smithing Stone 5.
It's tough though. I don't know.
Yeah, because that's the one thing, is that I don't feel like I have... Well, it's... I love variety too much, that's what I've done with my games and stuff too, is that I've done a variety of things, but I know the best way to build a brand and stuff is to just make the same kind of thing over and over. It's like, oh, let's make Soulsborne games.
Right.
Or like, the kid that did, Lethal Company did a whole bunch of horror Roblox games before branching out and making Lethal Company.
Right. Yeah. That's fair.
And I don't know that I've ever really found my specific niche. I know I really like inventory roguelike stuff, like Backpack Hero and Backpack Battles and stuff, but
He's a backpack hero.
well, and I think I've somewhat carved out a niche in terms of a lot of my games do procedural generation and have like a specific pixel art, voxel art sort of style, but
Yeah.
the gameplay I have not. Yeah, and I've sort of done like a little bit of like a board game, digital board game kind of stuff. Is what I've got into most recently, but I don't know if that's a niche I want to continue with, and I also don't know if that's a like profitable niche.
Yeah. Well.
And I know in terms of variety, I was looking at like Mario Party style games too, where I'm like, that's a whole bunch of mini games. Like, if I like variety, there's a couple of like Nintendo franchises that do fairly well for Nintendo, but you don't see a ton of them.
Yeah.
And that's, like I said, like with Mario Kart and with Mario Party, I feel like, yeah, there are competitors, but there's not like a ton. There's a good amount of kart racers, but I don't think there's nearly as many like Mario Party kind of games. But that might be like a content thing. It's just making a ton of mini games is a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the test I need to do, is running an executable from a Unity thing. Like, can I run an executable from an executable? Because there's a few Game Jam games that I've done that I think would work well as mini games, where I'm like, I don't know that I want to remake the game inside of, like, so I'm always kind of curious, because That's the like another one of those back on my head things. Is like, I want to put a do like a game jam compilation on Steam,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it lets you do an executable run off of an executable. Because that also sounds like a security issue to me.
True. Executors.
Were you a Mad Max fan?
Yeah, I liked Fury Road. I haven't seen many of the other ones, but do like Fury Road quite
Have
a
you
bit.
seen Furiosa?
I have not seen Furiosa yet.
If you
Would
like
like
Fury
to.
Road, I would say go see Furiosa.
Yeah?
It is a very good companion piece to Fury Road.
Alright.
The pacing is different. It's a different movie, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of like, shared characters and shared DNA and stuff.
Yeah.
Like if you like Fury Road, it's good. I'm partially
I-
saying it because it has flopped pretty hard, and I'm like,
No, it's
I
good.
want people to see it so that we get more Mad Max movies. I want more Mad Max movies. I don't want this to be the end.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I went and watched all of the Mad Max stuff leading up to Furiosa, which they're all pretty good movies.
Yeah.
The middle of Mad Max 3 is kind of a slog for me, but the rest of it is all good stuff. And like
Okay.
Mad Max 1 is a little more they hadn't fully figured out the world at that point. So it is not it's not as fully post-apocalyptic as the rest of the series. Like the first one is like a cop movie basically.
Right. Okay. Well, it sounds good to me.
But yeah, if you like Fury Road, then Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior, is also a good watch. They're pretty a piece.
Mad Max 2. Yeah, I was a big fan of Fury Road, and I do want to go see Furiosa. This is
And yeah, and
Why am I
Furiosa I
finding
think
it?
is
Ugh.
the kind of movie that works well on the big screen too.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a different movie. Like the pacing and the vibe is a little different, but it's still, a visual treat. So
Yeah.
I do not
Okay.
regret seeing it in IMAX.
Cool. Keep that in mind. Cool. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, Fury Road is my favorite movie. Just straight up favorite movie. So having Furiosa as a companion piece was nice because it leads directly into Fury Road.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
There we go. That's the one that's.
Okay.
Oh shoot, that was what I wanted. There we go.
Sounds weird.
Sounds here.
Sounds
Okay. Well, that's my cue then.
down here?
You guys are doing Andor, is what you said, I think.
Yeah, we have 2 episodes left.
Okay.
Oh, he's not here yet. Just
Oh.
kidding.
Was this
It's
a
okay.
is this a rewatch or somebody hadn't seen it?
I haven't. Well, actually, me, Kaylee, and Casey all have not seen it yet.
Okay.
So,
I was like, I thought John was a pretty big Star Wars fan, so.
yeah, he is, and he really likes Andor.
Yeah, me too. I think the best Star Wars
That's what he thinks too.
Disney thing that they've done. It's funny with how much I like animation. I have not watched the animated Star Wars stuff, but I think there's just a lot of Star Wars that feels a bit intimidating to me.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm almost behind on my MCU stuff because I have not watched Echo.
Oof. Yeah, I haven't.
I think pretty much everybody's fallen off the MCU stuff, but I think they've also started to pull back where they're like, oh, people are getting a little like with the flop of the Marvels and stuff.
Yeah. I agree.
Which I
I
thought
don't
wasn't
think
actually
it's-
that bad. Like, it was uneven for sure. But I thought it had some fun ideas.
Which part?
Yeah, the Marvels.
Like, the newer ones coming out? Or do you
No,
mean-
I was just, I think that, is that the last MCU movie? Or was there something else?
I
I feel like that was the last one, but...
yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't watched, like, hardly anything, past, like, Endgame, I want to say.
Yeah, okay, so that's a large chunk of stuff, because they really, they scattershot a ton of nonsense after Endgame. So...
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Have fun. Oh, it is 9 o'clock. I should think about going to bed. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly run back and forth. Just keep it nice and chill. Oh, smithing's on 6, not 5. Boo. Hey, I guess correctly. Oh, just like 21. Okay, some of these can just level up a ton. I haven't even tried swinging it. Should probably actually try using the weapon. I just like the crystal weapons, and I'm like, sure. Oh, and I can't attack here anyway. There's no way to duplicate him, is there? Oh, that's also interrelated. I need something fairly strong to go stab with this dagger to see if it's any good. I mean, these are kind of the strongest things. Welcome back.
TY. Oh. Oof. Do, 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 do. That's not cool. Not too expensive. I could look into those. Oh.
There's a bastard. Let's see if this newly leveled dagger does anything. That's pretty fun.
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, it's already dead. Why are all of them dead already?
Ooh. That's
It
nice.
squeeps me. I wanted to test out this dagger. I need something to stab. There we go.
So what's the difference between that and these? Oh, you can't dye those. Okay. Easy. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. I not have these? What the fuck? It's really good. Surge. Right.
So out of WoW and Final Fantasy, I guess what's your favorite MMO?
Ooh.
Yeah, they all do different things and they're all interesting in their own way.
Yeah. It's weird because like,
They all
I
have
think
their own
WoW,
different
like-
memories attached to them and stuff.
yeah. But like WoW has changed a lot over the years. And like,
Oh, okay.
they're at this weird point now where like, you know, they came out with classic WoW a couple years ago, you know. It's weird because like going back to playing classic WoW and then going and playing retail WoW, it's like they're so different. And I also like both of those for different reasons. But I don't know. I think overall, like, Final Fantasy 14 is kind of the one I find myself coming back to over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I haven't really gone back to WoW in a long time. I think that's just because FF kind of... I mean, part of it is the community. It's where, you know, like, most people that I know that play an MMO, personally, like, they also play. And, and a big part of MMOs is social aspect. I would say overall, Final Fantasy 14 has a better. They have a better community, so that makes it easier to like go in and play lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those in there. What? Oh, put those in the armory. All right. Okay. And edit. Wait. This one. These ones. Now die. Yes. Whoops.
Oh, and some already loaded.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Did you ever do stuff like Destiny?
I did.
You know, you get a month that
I really enjoyed Destiny for a long time. It actually had some of my favorite rating stuff for a really long time. And like, yeah, people are getting back into it right now, but I fell off the Destiny train when it went free to play, and they started doing fucking battle passes.
Oh, okay.
That is single-handedly the worst battle pass I've ever seen, and it's maybe gotten better since I stopped playing. I'm not really sure, but it was just so disgusting to me at the time.
Yeah, okay.
Like the whole thing was like, yeah,
Yeah, last stream we were
Mhm.
was talking about Overwatch, and it was surprised to find out that they were actually like you could play whatever character you want. I was like, oh, that might actually get me back into the game because that's what I wanted to do was just try different characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Overwatch is in a decent spot overall. Like it's not an amazing game, but it's still fun. I think they have as far as battle passes go, I think it's fairly decent. You know, game is technically free. They're very scummy with their pricing on a lot of things. And the most egregious thing with Overwatch for me was just turning it into Overwatch 2, promising all this like single player content, and then scrapping all of that and turning most of what they had made into little events that you get to play every now and then.
Yeah. No, they scrapped a lot of goodwill when they slapped a number on it and promised that it was going to be a sequel, and they just didn't do that.
It's like they gave it a big patch, basically. Made it free to play. And it's like, oh, it's Overwatch 2. And like all of that single player content, like they're using it still, everything they made. Which normally would be a good thing, but the problem is they're splitting it up into little segments, and then if you're playing the game at the time, you can play those segments of like story and all that kind of stuff, but only while the event is active. Outside of that, you have to buy, you have to pay to access it permanently.
Yeah. Mm.
And like, ugh. It's just, it's so gross. I fucking hated it. Game's fun though. Just to figure out where I am here. But yeah, Destiny's Battle Pass is real bad. Because the whole point of that game is to like, it's a looter shooter, so like, you know, you gotta go do the thing to get the cool exotic weapons that have all the cool things. And when they introduced the Battle Pass, they were like, every Battle Pass will come with an exotic weapon that season is going to function around. And the thing is, like, everyone can get it for free, but they put it at the very end of the Battle Pass, level 100. And it was not a very easy grind at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But if you paid for the Battle Pass, you would instantly get the exotic weapon. And that was a big deal because that weapon didn't start out super good, typically. You had to... The point of it was to get it, and then you start grinding to, like, get it better and more unique and cool. And that was just so... Ooh, that... Because, like, I did the first Battle Pass. I got, like, 80 levels into it, and I was, like, grinding it relentlessly. And then I think I caved and ended up buying it, and, I just... Because, like, the season was... It wasn't over, but it was like 2 weeks away, and I really wanted the weapon, and then I wanted to start the grind for the weapon, and I felt so pressured to just buy it. And then I think I did, and then it's like, wow, I regret that immediately, and I hate this play. So I think I stopped playing like the next day after buying it. It was bad. Very sad. Not bad. Okay.
Yeah, Destiny's another one of those ones that, like, surprise didn't grab me. Because it's like, oh, it's... that, you know, looter shooter kind of thing. Like, oh, it's Borderlands made by Bungie. But it was that MMO aspect that just didn't grab me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's like the world felt kind of empty to me. That it's just some of that is like the design of a live service and stuff. Is that like there's so many games that use live service design, but I just am not as interested in playing it. But so that means I'm not as good as at understanding it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when there's so many companies that are asking for, like, oh, have you done? Or that make live service games, and then to say, like, oh, well, I haven't really played any. Right. I've gotten into some mobile stuff a little bit in terms of, like, Marvel Snap. That's one I've paid for the Battle Pass a few times. Like, I love Marvel Snap.
I've heard Marvel Snap is fantastic.
I haven't played it in a while, though, because it was one of those, like, yeah, I was like, I'm a little addicted to it, and it was one of those seasons where I'm like, okay, I'm not as interested in these characters, let's mix it up and try something else. I should really not be this addicted to a little card game. Yeah, the one I just picked up was, Squad Busters that just came out.
Squad Busters.
Yeah, it's from the company that did like the big Clash Royale and Clash of Clans and stuff. So the Squad Busters is using their different IPs and then mashing it up into like a pseudo battle royale. Like, it's got a lot of interesting ideas. It takes from a lot of different places where it's like part auto battler, part battle royale, part. It's been interesting. I think part of it is that it's also simple enough that I can play it almost one-handed, because most of the time that I play a mobile game is I'm eating breakfast at the same time.
Yeah. That's fair. I just Kaylee and I just finished playing It Takes Two. That game kind of blew my mind with like how frequently and it like changed what the game was. Like not what the game was about. It stayed pretty
Yeah, the
solid through and
gameplay,
through,
yeah.
but like the gameplay itself is just like a whole conglomerate, like, so many different things. Lynn's lower deck. Let's try it. Changed. Oh. My weapon changed, and so the game is like, you're dumb. Alright, game. Whatever. Jesus. Figure out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Teleport to Limsa. Okay. Jesus. That's kind of cool. Where do I go? I don't know where she is. The Sage's Path. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. I don't want to be a fisher. Don't want to be a rogue. Yeah. Protects. secret dog out. Whoa. Yeah? He's dying. Okay. Sounds good. So, good luck killing all the dragons.
Thank you. There are a lot of them.
Yep.
Because even this guy is like, oh yeah, I didn't kill all of them. I forgot about this one. There we go.
All right. Well, I'm not tired.
Hey, you've got a whole, at least an episode of TV.
We got two left.
Okay, so you're just gonna finish it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I tend to watch too much in a sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, recently I was trying to binge through, The Simpsons. Because I'm like, oh, I've got 2 seasons left, I can finish it.
The Simpsons, all of it. Wow.
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm on season 34 of 35. There's a lot.
Fair enough.
But have fun with Andor.
Yeah. We
Have
will.
fun with your one way out.
One way out.
Because I was like, I can't remember if that's... I feel like that's one of the final episodes. Unless it's a middle episode.
It's not the last one we watched, but it's the one before the last one that we watched.
Okay, so yeah, it is a middle episode. I just think of that as being like such a climactic moment. It's like, oh no, that's in the... There's still all the rest of Andor, not just the, the prison scene.
Yeah.
But have a good time with Andor. Say hi to John
Oh,
for
yeah.
me. Well, I guess say hi to everybody for me since you're... since you have a few people there.
Yeah. Alright. Gadget.
Hello.
Hello. I am. You caught me just as I was about to dip out.
Ah, of course. That's
We're
okay.
gonna go watch Andor.
Oh, nice. Is the new season coming out?
No,
Ah.
we haven't seen it.
Oh.
Well, we've seen most of it. We need to watch the last 2 episodes.
Okay. I'm right there with you. I got about halfway through it. I haven't finished it either.
We gotta finish it.
Yeah, I was like halfway through, because Andor's like the best one.
I was
Of
liking
the,
it quite a bit.
of the Disney Star Wars stuff.
Well, sorry to leave right as you're getting here, Gadget, but I am planning on being around later.
Okay.
We'll see.
Let me know if you want to play some Grand Blue too, because we definitely want to do
Yeah,
that.
true. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you know.
Alright. I'll go make some food then. I'll see you later.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, I
Bye.
think I'm in the same boat of like, I
Yeah.
should hop off and sleep, so.
I'll go see you guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Speaking of which, I should also kill the stream. And go to bed as well, so. But that was good. I'm glad I finally finished Malenia, so now I can be all ready to just watch. I'll have to figure out something to do while I'm watching the showcase stuff, so. Yeah, I'll figure something out, but. Bye, good night, good luck, have fun sleeping. Bye.